Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. We're back. It's Monday. We're going to be digging like we did yesterday on stream. We had a packed house in here yesterday. We had, well, better part of what, 7 to 8 people playing for what, about 6 hours yesterday. And we moved a colossal amount of dirt. It was a lot. It was an absolute amazing amount of work. Dirt we moved out of here. Matter of fact, I kind of had a little bit of a brain toot, and I'll just show you. I left my computer on and just let the dirt process from yesterday. And well, I came into my office this morning and I didn't know why it was so warm in here. And the game was running the whole time. So all that material we pushed through the cut that we did yesterday, this part of this bench clearing the port area, as you can see, we're over $50 million. So that was absolutely awesome because now we have a ton of money. But it was kind of like, oh wow, I left my computer running all night with the camera running. So yes. So we don't have a money problem. And we have some more of these lovely individuals that came in here and helped us yesterday. We did a call to action this morning when we knew we were going to be playing today. We also said yesterday, we're going to be bringing people in. We're going to try to we have a wait list going. If you would like to be a part of the stream and stuff like that, you need to get a hold of my moderators or my wife. My wife is one of my moderators. Her name is Dopey Meerkat, if you don't know. And you have to be a part of the Discord. And we do have a wait list. So we'll bring people in that we already have played with before, as well as VIP members have priority. So just so you guys know that moving forward, that is how we pick people to come in and play with us. We're taking the gates away, and we're going to try to get to know a lot of you guys that are playing this game, as well as be able to teach you guys if you're new players. Even if you want to come in and just sit in a rock truck or things like that, my moderators will run down what you guys have to do to play with us. We have to check your microphones before we bring you to the channel, so be prepared for that whole process. But we're going to try to bring you guys in and do a lot more stuff. Such fun. It was awesome. Heck yeah. We are also, guys, if you don't know, we are on Twitch and we stream on YouTube. On YouTube, we don't have any ads except for the very first ad when you first join in. So if you're getting pummeled by Twitch, come on over. YouTube, make sure you join the community. Figure those things out. You could DM my wife, just at Dopey Meerkat. Try not to message Grumpy during the stream because he's in here playing, recording, doing things like that. So, but we also have our other mods. We have Varus, we have Ryan, things like that. But try to direct them through Dopey. She's going to be the one that's doing the checks for you guys to come into play, so we can check your microphone, and she'll run you down the terms of service of coming in and playing with us as well too. So make sure you're not saying anything, swearing, racism, all that stuff. It shouldn't have to, I mean, not these day and age. You gotta say it though. You know what I mean? Also too, make sure you are 18 and over. We do not play with people. We don't bring people into the chats unless they're 18 and over. So yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys join the community if you want to come in and play. I think, how many people do we have today, Dobie? We have 2 slots left. Any of our players that came in yesterday that we already went through this process? They already went through the process yesterday. If you would like to come in and play, you guys have priority slots. So we do have 2 slots open. So get a hold of Dobie if you want to come in and play again. And let's get this rolling today. I'm going to jump into the chat with the rest of these guys and get the show rolling today. Figure out what we're doing and how we're running. So let's go ahead and unleash the Kraken. What's up, dudes? Who do we got here? We got King. We got Ryan. We got Varus. We got Grumpy. And we got Doc Steele in here. What's up, guys?
How's it going? Hi.
How's it going?
All right. So we need to figure this out here. Should we buy another large rock truck and run dual excavators on the top bench and have people cleaning up with the front loaders, since we're close to a sell point? And they can dump them in, and we'll just use the rock trucks and the excavators up on the top?
I think so. I think that sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, because those excavators really moved a lot of material yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, they moved a lot of material, but so did the front loaders too. So I kind of want to make sure we're running maybe running more front loaders, less rock trucks today, because we're really close. If we work on this side, the rock, they can just go dump in the bin. You know what I mean? And then because the big trucks take so long to fill up with the excavators, that's, you know what I mean? That's kind of my thought process on that. Would be to get more digging power, and you know what I mean, less people sitting around waiting for the trucks to be filled.
Big Fuzz, you're gonna have to wait until one of the other mods has a spare moment. I don't know anything about computers. I cannot help you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Get with us if you can after stream, and we will try our best to walk you through those things, my dude. Because I think all of our tech guys, unless somebody in the Discord is like a super hardcore tech nerd and knows exactly what they're doing, if you want to jump into chat with Big Fuzz in Discord to help them out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Because all of our techs on the channel are pretty much in playing right now. So okay, so yes, let's I'm in the drone now. So yeah, we cut out a massive area. What's up, Bull? It's absolutely mental what you've built so far. Fair play. Well done, everyone. Heck yeah, Bull, man. Appreciate that, dude. Ultra Woody, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Thomas, Rock, Mercy, Big, Shane, Turd. What's up, man? I love, dude. Honestly, I still love, dude. Mad respect to Turd Nerd for rolling with the punches when I just completely butchered his name. And this dude changed his name to Turd Nerd on like every platform. Absolute legend. All because I had a super dyslexic moment and I couldn't read his name. Like, what's up, T? Randy, your oxen, Dirt, Doc. Well, you're in the chat with me. What's up? Peter and Mons, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Might have found the issue, but I can't figure it out. Gotta get supper on, then go. Dale C1, if you want to join, like I said earlier, do those things and try our best to get you in, my dude. Your dirt becomes my strength. That's awesome. Most people would just get super offended, you know what I mean? Like, and just be like, heck with this guy. How dare him? He acknowledged me, but still, he made fun of my name. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? Should we go with that combo and see how it runs? I mean, it's only like millions of dollars. What do we got to lose, right?
What's a million or two there, here or there?
Yeah, what's a million or two here now? I'll just leave my computer on again tonight. It's okay. Maybe somebody will magically log in. Yeah, maybe somebody will magically log in and place like 1 million water blocks for me. You know?
You never know.
You never know. You never know. Well, here's 6 million for the 400. Okay. And then let's grab another. Let's go with another 4,000.
Here's T Walker.
Oh, T's coming back in again? What's up, T?
T's coming in. About to be checking someone's mic for the last slot for right now.
For the last slot, and then so okay, if you don't get in right now,
I have a list.
Okay, Dopey's got a wait list going on, so just be patient. Some people might come in, some people might drop out, and things like that. So, okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna jump up with this other vehicle here today. Oop, that's not the right one. Okay, 1 sec before we start digging here. Let's we are working on this cut up here that we're up on here today. Right, so we're gonna try to finish the cut that Doc is on sitting up there right now, and we're gonna try to cut straight through the front of this mountain today. This first bench. So we're gonna go up in elevation by about 2.5 meters. The max player count right now is set to 8. Move the dozer out of the way. Depending on a couple things, we might actually get an extended amount of players so we can stress test the game a little bit more for the developers. So, but we don't know if that's coming or when or whatnot. What was that? Sorry? Someone just... Jacob? Okay. Let me turn him down a little bit there.
What?
Can you go ahead and say something real quick in your mic? A sentence?
Oh, what?
Okay, there we go. I had to bounce your microphone a little bit more there. Thank you.
Okay.
I got you. You're good. Okay. Let's see here. Let me pop down another piece of equipment. Why is my mouse so off? Weird. It was that time. Yeah, more equipment coming in. Here's this. And here is, let's actually put let's work like this here today. We're gonna finish this bench, but we're gonna work towards each other on this bench that was kind of half finished. So the big giant rock trucks are for the excavators on the top, and then we're gonna bring in the, we'll see what we do with the front end loaders here.
I figure one cleaning for each cleanup crew for the, because they're leaving enough bench that they have to load it out anyway.
Yeah. So we need to, you know, we should load. We need to build a we need to build a wash plant sell point, because we're running so much pay, right? And we're gonna that dumper in my area might not be big enough for all you guys to swarm around it with front end loaders. You know what I mean? So how many front end loaders do we have right now?
2.
2? Let's see.
So
Can we get the
each.
Yeah, so pretty much we'll only be using rock trucks today for the excavators, I think. And then we'll kind of like see what we go on that. What's up, Raid? What's up, gamer? Ooh, what's that thing turning? Oh, somebody's on it. Ryan's on it. Ryan, I can't turn. You're too heavy. I was like, why am I not turning? I'm just sliding. What's going on here?
Hey, I may be fat, but I'm not that fat.
He's been eating cheeseburgers. Okay, let's get the other big haul truck over here, and why don't we just have 2 loaders per side? Do we have enough players for that? Let's see, because we don't need anybody in the rock truck, and one of the loader operators can jump into the rock truck and go dump it for the excavators, right? So why don't we just go 2 loaders per side? Do we have enough players for that? Let's see, 1, 2. We should, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should.
I think we're gonna have 8. I think
Yeah.
in the end.
So if we're running 2 rock trucks, those don't need dedicated drivers. We'll designate a haul truck driver to, or one of the loader drivers to jump in that and drive, or the excavator person can do it, right? They can jump out and go run their own haul truck today, and then we'll have the 2335s just pounding the wall face. So we need to buy 2 more loaders. Ooh, this is going to stress the game out.
Yeah, 2 more loaders. You have just gonna do all loaders today for the other ones. I see what you're doing. Sorry.
Yeah, you see where I'm going now. You see where I'm going. Yeah. It's gonna be like a pack of angry beavers attacking this wall. This thing's gonna get chomped. All right.
Hopefully the excavators can keep up.
Well, what we can do is we can have you guys go over and kind of like pre-tunnel under the walls, I guess, right? Like a little bit along that we can come in and rip the top off.
Yeah.
All right, let's grab these loaders, guys. I'm gonna hop in one of the excavators here today, and let's go ahead and grab the other haul truck and bring it over and park it under dock, and then we'll rotate roles today as well. Anybody? Yeah, exactly. If anybody's a computer nerd and knows a lot about computers and actually knows their shit, could you please jump in and help out Big Fuzz? Possibly, I think he has a few questions about the stuff. So anybody could help him out, man. Appreciate that.
He has like a bunch of updates that need to be done that aren't doing it from way before he had the. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I try not to go into hardcore computer talk during the stream, so.
Well, I was like, best thing you could do is just put it out there in the general chat, and one of these nerds will help you.
Okay. Is anybody not comfortable running a certain piece of equipment right now? Of all the players that are in the server right now? Or are we all good to go?
I'm a little medicated, so maybe me. Who knows?
Dang degenerates.
I'm not really good at any of them, but I mean, I can operate them.
I cannot. I am
I'll,
too.
okay, I'll jump in an excavator, and can we get someone to drive the other rock truck over for Doc? And
On the way.
yeah, let's go ahead and let's get this rolling and see how the rhythm feels, and if we need to adjust something, we'll adjust something, because we've never had this many pieces of big equipment digging at one time, and it's going to be kind of furious. So
Yeah. Hey T.
What's up, buddy?
If you want to grab the load or from you can dig with the load, or if you want, I can be a rock truck driver.
oh, do we need another loader, or do we need another excavator? What do we need?
No.
Because we can buy it.
No, we're good right now.
We're good?
We're good. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody,
we're good.
I think somebody jumped from the drone into a piece of equipment.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Can you not drive past me?
Yeah, I think you're stuck on you.
Oh no.
I've been forgetting to tell people when you jump in server, make sure you jump to the truck first.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully you guys at the start of Good Money, you guys had a great weekend. I know we had a blast yesterday, man. That was fun bringing everybody in and getting this stuff done. Prepare to get jumpy.
Oh.
We'll see. Also, to you guys, we're gonna be asking you guys some questions if you guys are having like computer issues and stuff like that, or you're lagging, because this is gonna stress it out a lot. So it's gonna we're kind of pushing the boundaries here today. Like I said, if we need to bring another excavator in and another big rock truck, we can do that as well too. And then we can get kind of we can bench those other ones to cut down the performance of those equipment, not just sitting there. You know what I mean? Because it might be causing like a performance issue if there's just equipment sitting around for no reason. Ryan is digging into the thing here. You know, like Ryan, what are you doing over there, bro?
I'm just trying to dig, and it's doing some, I don't know.
Okay, so the hitbox for the blade is a little rough, so you gotta be kind of careful with the floor tiles. I don't want to dig into the floor tiles a little bit. Sorry, 38 million, not enough coffee. What's up, Dan? Yeah, make sure you guys hit up that wait list with Dopey if you guys are waiting today. So,
How would you go about finding the reject?
you need to make sure that your region, if you're not seeing the Splitintwo YouTube or Splitintwo YT on your list, you got to make sure you change the region to like a North American region if you're like in Europe or something. So go to Steam, go to settings, and then go to, which one is it? Downloads? No, I can't remember off the top of my head. 1 second here. Let me
Yes, it is downloads.
Okay, yeah, downloads, and then you gotta change your region to somewhere like Vancouver, Canada, because it's region based, right? So do not change your actual Steam account's region, because that'll take you like months to have to be able to change it back. Just change that download one to like Canada, because that's where we're at right now. So, and then the server should be able to, it should pop up for you. You might have to close the game and open the game back up. So.
Get all that?
I'm gonna try and move as quickly as I can here today, because we're just trying to see if we can speed up the bench clearing, because as you can tell, we have a lot of dirt to move. We have a bench that needs a name too, so we got to come up with a name. What is this bench going to be called? It can't be called the Mega Bench for reasons. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's so messed.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, people subscribe and stuff like that and followed. Let me get you guys here. Gaming with John, dude, thank you much for that. Dale for the follow as well. Joel, what's up? Opal, JT, what's up, man?
Where would he go to change his load?
1 second here. What's up, Superman? What's up, guys? Welcome. Sorry, I was trying to ignore you guys, try to get everybody in, get everybody playing. You're going to go to open up your Steam. You're going to go to Steam at the very top left. You're going to go to settings. Then you're going to go down to where it says downloads. And then you're going to see where it says download region right at the top. Change it to Canada, Vancouver. and then close your game and open it back up, and then go, and you should see the list then. You also need to be on the open beta as well. Am I looking forward to the new Gold Rush TV series? You mean just the new season? Honestly, I need to get back into it. I kind of slipped away from it for a little while. I used to watch like every episode, like the week they came out, and then just kind of like, I don't know. I think it's because when I kind of got bored with the game, I got burnt out. You know what I mean? I kind of got burnt out because I was just diehard Gold Rush everything and anything gold mining and mining in general, and then I kind of just got burnt because the game was just stale, and then all of a sudden the TV show got stale for me too as well. But I'm definitely, yeah, looking forward to this new season. I think I'm current on the Gold Rush show, but maybe I didn't watch the last couple episodes of the last season, so. Coastal cut, a bench too far.
Hey, Gumby, can you back up a little bit so I can get that little nub that's sticking out of your butt?
Yeah.
Did we lose Varus?
Well, he was in the loader and then he disappeared.
He may have passed out.
True, he didn't get much. Oh, we got someone joining. Oh no! Don't fall off the ledge because
That
of it.
would be Jacob.
No!
Oh,
No.
excavator down.
No!
There goes Splits, number 1.
Dang it!
First one off the cliff.
Hey, that is not my fault.
Forced death on the mine site today.
Man, I need stairs to get back up on the bench. Wait, there's a truck up there, isn't there?
Yeah,
That
I
is
think
not. That's
Those are-
not my fault.
I saw that because I almost did the same thing.
I just wasn't paying attention because I was trying to read chat.
You ever notice how Chad is always his excuse?
Hey, listen. I was reading chat and somebody joined in and I didn't see it and I went go digging. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. And yes, if all else fails, blame chat. Is Varus in Discord still, or?
He's in Discord still. Is
Yeah.
he in the server still?
I don't think.
I
I-
don't think so.
I
Unless he
think
ran
I'll
somewhere and his
see.
name tag is
Oh.
gone.
I DM'd him to ask him if he was still asleep. Or if he fell asleep. If he doesn't answer me in a few minutes, I'm just gonna max person.
So yes, it does take a while to join into the server, guys. Just wait until you're fully loaded in, until your character pops up to the top of the world, and then jump to the pickup truck.
Let me know if you need me to move, Split.
I think I need to move a little closer, but I'm afraid.
You should be.
I'm afraid. Yeah, we should have more than enough haul trucks, right? I mean, not haul truck. We don't. Yeah, you guys definitely don't need to sit in trucks. Jump in those loaders and get them rolling. Even if you need to undercut the bench a little bit, just undercut it, but only go so far, right? Like, and then just kind of move along the thing. Also, too, actually, you know what? If we have anybody extra that's not rolling, go ahead and see the far bench on the other side. Oh. Man, dude, I need to pay attention. Go ahead and yeah, we'll just keep working this side. Let's just focus here, actually. Oh, we deforming again? What is going on here?
Oh, his
Almost
save
went over.
must be.
Yeah, probably that pesky autosave again. Should I just change
Bars
it?
just left Discord.
Oh, he's probably sleeping or something. Unless his Discord blew up. But you need a safety ledge, auto save. That's all. No, it takes a little bit because we're just still trying to get people in, plus the auto save. So we're just trying to push too quickly, too fast. So we'll try to make sure we give you guys a little bit more notification on when we're getting ready to start, so we can get everybody in pre ahead of time. And
I did put it out there. At least, like, no one asked me.
We're good now.
Roger that. Okay.
Give me a few minutes, see if he comes back.
Well, today what we did is we're having two people on the upper bench stripping the height off the cut, right? And then we have a lot more loaders today. So the loaders can just go dump them literally right into the thing. So that way, you know, instead of moving, dumping, articulating, they just take a little bit more time, and they can just go ahead and just dump it themselves because we're so close to the sell point, right? Because the bench just got higher. The bench got way higher. So we need more loader power clearing of the bottoms out, right? So we'll see how this runs and feels today. And because it seems like, let's see, T's coming with a loader. Yeah, T's coming with a loader. If you want, you can also just fill your own truck because we have enough. And we'll just keep pushing. You know what I mean?
That's
we
what
can
I was
just
gonna do is just bring a truck over.
Yeah, just double duty it, right? Like it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be no matter what. The power of digging gotta pick up. You know, we have so much to move. And we have people just sitting in trucks, so why sit in a truck? If you're just gonna sit in a truck, you might as well be filling your own truck. You know? There's enough of the 200s for you guys. That way we can have like we can have like 8 people digging, and we can just haul our own trucks. Which I know that's kind of scary because, yeah, that's kind of scary. Like the pure deformation power that's going on right now is kind of like ouch. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys lagging or anything? Like, or are you guys good?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I'm lagging, but I'm pretty sure it's my internet, because as soon as I closed out stream, I jumped like 30 FPS.
Okay.
So I blame it on my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, give Vars a little bit, and then if he doesn't say anything, then who is on the list?
One of the Randys. Which one? Which Randy? I have no idea. It's the one that's in chat. I don't know.
I just went over.
I don't know if it's old folks Randy or.
Jump out there, Doc, and if you can get it up, and I'll unload it. Yes. I knew your mind would go there.
Oh. Wow.
As soon as I said it, I was like, that was a mistake.
What's going to jump on this one today?
In your brain first.
King, are we taking out this whole point right here? Is that what you're
thinking that's what we do.
If you guys want, you can, yeah, just pre-strip the lower up to about as high as you can reach, because then I can come in over there on that side once we start shifting over there.
No, I know it's you, but we have like eight different Randys in this community, so I don't know which one is which.
Hey, Ron, when I pull out of here, let me pull out here and clean this edge up right here where I'm standing, so I can get in closer to the side.
I'll try, but I keep getting myself stuck on the tiles if I get too low, so...
Yeah, we can come in and push with the dozer, so...
Yeah.
Oh man, I get too close to that edge and my counterweight wants to pull me off of it. She got a thick booty. Split's trying to convert us all Canadian. Norwegian Rock Rumble, man. Hello from Norway. Welcome, welcome, man. we need to be drug tested already. We're already falling off the cliffs. All of our workers showed up drunk today on a Monday.
Well, it's a Monday. You can't expect this.
I mean, if we can get this bench, I think we'll crush this bench out, right? I think we're gonna crush this one out. But if we can literally take the line that you can see in the map right behind Dock and go this way and cut straight through, that'll be a nice little bit accomplishment for today. I think if we can move at least that much in like a 5-hour session, then I think this bench won't last that long. It's menacing, right? But once we get a good rhythm going and we get everybody up to par and moving material, right? We get it going good, we'll be tearing lots of material out here, right? So
I just can't get that close to you, Doc.
yeah,
That wall face is messed up.
yeah, let's get that wall face fixed there with the dozer and
Yeah,
the loader.
do that real quick.
I'm trying to clear you as fast as I can.
Well, that corner was a little screwed up there anyway.
Yeah, it looks worse than I think. It does look, the corner does look a little menaced. This cut looks absolutely insane because it is. This is a monster bench, right? That's got to be removed. This thing is insane. My target, Rocket God turned him green. You guys gonna start gray hunting today, chat? If you do not have a membership and you would like one, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifts if these guys are gonna start going cray. You know?
Split you about full on your truck.
It might be close to that limit. It might be, but not sure. It's kind of hard to tell, you know what I mean? If you want to dump it, go ahead.
It's full. Yeah, I think it's full about now.
Dude, thank you much for that, dude. I appreciate that, brother. If somebody with a loader wants to start hitting this wall face right here, where I'm at, and start working out this lower part here, you can also start doing that too as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you got about a bucket or two.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and take it after this one. Thank you. Yeah, start working right here under my bucket on this corner, and then what we'll do is once I get to a certain point, once I get closer to Doc, I'll give him room, and then I'm going to go up on the high bench, and then we'll start hitting that down, and we'll just start cutting straight across here. But we'll need to get this area that I'm cutting out right now, we'll need to get this gone and then flattened. I need to go back probably double this width. Guys, rock. Hey, thanks, Nick. Appreciate that, man.
Is anybody looking for something to do?
Yeah. Do we have everybody in here playing? Is everybody, what do we got? Does anybody feel like they're just standing around doing nothing? Speak up. Don't hesitate. I think, Jacob, you're still coming in, right? Your DLC?
What?
Okay, I was just trying to get a name with a voice.
I'm here.
Okay, awesome.
I think he fell asleep.
It's okay. Who was on? You said Randy was on the list next.
Yeah, one of the.
Are you also?
Right,
Oh,
right.
that's right. I thought Dan was saying yesterday. You're still eating dinner and stuff like that, so we'll keep. I think we'll have. You have a wait list, right? You have that going on, right?
Yeah, I'm just going off of whoever messaged.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you're giving people priority first that have already been here, as well as members. So make sure you.
Yeah, I'm not. The only
Okay.
people that
Okay.
are already in here.
Okay. Awesome. Just want to make sure we get a bunch of you guys in here playing and kicking booty today. We're gonna be gaming this out this week, dudes. We're gonna be crushing it. There might be one stream where we're maybe showcasing the new upcoming build coming out, but other than that, it'll probably be only for a little while, and then we'll change it back over and we'll bring you guys in. Right, so Yeah, if you're a VIP member, as like Shane said, if you're VIP, make sure you guys sync up your Discord, whether it's on Twitch or it's on YouTube. Because a lot of you guys have been just going over to Twitch and dropping your Prime. Because if you guys have like Amazon Prime, and I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps, and we do really appreciate it. So thank you guys very much for those. No, I'm keeping my tracks parallel to the... I'm scared. I don't want to go off the cliff again. I'll get made fun of. Yeah, no, it's definitely a timing out issue, Big, because this save is monstrous, right? The save is absolutely crazy. And I know that you wouldn't have a problem if we opened up a brand new save, right? So it's literally that is the case. And it is a bummer, but don't worry, we will be starting up a we're gonna start up a new save, like a hardcore save, where we all jump in with pickaxes and like no money, and we start mining like 8 angry dwarfs, you know. So we're gonna start one like that. Well, we got to come up with a parameter based upon the tuning of the game, right? So it's gonna be kind of like a viewer challenge again, and we're also gonna run this save when we just want to dig and not have to be like pestered by the progress of the save. So, but then eventually that will do the same thing when that save gets too crazy as well. But hopefully it doesn't happen for a while. Or hopefully the devs have a way to, you know, get past that, right? Is he really loud, whoever that is, or his microphone seem pretty normal? Yes, no? Dopey? Huh? Oh. Is he coming through real loud? Okay, just pop him down here. We'll take a look. Let me adjust him real quick. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yep, you're coming through a little loud. Pull you down. Can you go ahead and say something real quick?
10-4. Copy.
A little bit more. There we go. How's it going?
Good, yourself?
This is who in the chat? Sorry, you guys.
One of the Randys.
One of the Randys. Okay. yeah. Shane, let me know.
In Ontario.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, let me know if anybody's coming through a little loud, Shane, and I can adjust them. So make sure there's so many new people, we have to do microphone checks and stuff like that, right? It's like it's a little chaotic sometimes, so that's why we put Dopey through the vetting process down there. And thank you very much, Dopey, for helping out and getting everybody in playing.
I want to make a fart noise, but I can't.
That's
That's how my brain feels.
And Toby's like, my brain.
Aren't you allowed like a certain amount of farts per minute or per hour?
What is this, like a minigun? We're just gonna start spraying them out.
No, our fart cannon fell asleep.
Yeah, he got deactivated by a gummy. A gummy bear took him out.
Those will put you down.
What?
No, I'm talking about virus.
Autosave. Watch your buckets. Autosave.
Virus took himself out. Gummy bear didn't take him out. That's another person.
Hey Dan, dude, thank you very much for gifting that sub there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Varus, yeah. I can't wait until Split and the guys just start running around pickaxes and shovels. Yeah, we got to come up with a play style, guys, because the game doesn't have proper balancing right now, and everything is worth way too much. You know what I mean? So we got to figure out some way to like balance that out. Oh, that's right, we can't dig right now. I almost just threw myself off the cliff again. Yeah, we got to figure out a way to balance that out, right? Because we got to be able to torch money and you know what I mean, like make the gameplay feel a little bit better for us. So maybe what we'll do is we'll figure out how much money we're making, and then we'll find a percentage that we just have to throw in the company funds to get rid of. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait until Randy comes in. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I'm just
said,
loading up here.
that Randy was the only was a bit too loud.
I
All
adjusted
that.
him since then.
Okay.
Oh, you got a legendary Pokemon there, bro. You got Brito. Heck yeah, man, dude. Freaking Turd Nerd dropping the 5 gifted, brothers. Appreciate that, man. Can we get hypes in the chat for Turd, as well as hypes for Dan over on Twitch, holding down the fort over there. Trust me, it'll take me a little while to get all used to all of your guys' names, because your names are different in Discord than they are in each stream chat. So, haha, Brito got one. Yeah, let's go.
Eventually, he'll just be like, "Hey, you." No, not you. The other one.
The golden shinies on the channel are freaking Brito, Christian, T-Bone, and like Kerbo.
Dustin. Dustin usually never gets them.
Yeah, so those yo, what's up, Dogface? Yeah, we're still waiting to deform because Randy's coming in. So yeah, boy. Oh, these guys in rolling, man. Get this crushing this bench out.
Good to dig.
We're free. Okay,
You're free.
we're free. Check Randy's voice. Is it still too high?
Check, 1, 2.
It doesn't seem like it's peaking really high, which is strange. Let me down a little bit more. Go ahead and say something again real quick.
Check, 1, 2.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to totally tell because it sounds different coming from my end than yours.
Yeah, Amanda's. It's exactly. It's a very hard thing. So that's why we've been trying to tell you guys to come in and get to know us. You know what I mean? Like, it's not because we don't want to play with randoms. It's just we have to constantly do microphone checks, and it gets a little annoying on stream, right? So, but you know, that's why we're trying to put a lot of effort into making this happen, right? So it's
That's why I tell everyone when they come in, press to speak.
Yeah. Press to speak. Make sure you don't have a lot of hardcore background noise and stuff like that, because it makes it difficult to hear everybody and still keep the stream rolling and certain things. So
Tell us one at a time.
yeah. But everybody should be good now. I think we're good.
And then I don't have anybody else on.
Nobody else is on the wait list right now?
Nobody else is on the list. Randy was the only one that messaged.
Alrighty. True.
So,
I appreciate you guys looking out, dudes. Appreciate that. Because most people would just be like, nah, dude, it's fine, bro. Like when it's absolutely like horrible or something. Dude. Like, no, dude, your video looks good. And it looks like you're like 180p or 140p. Like, what? You didn't tell me this whole time? Well, I thought it looked good. Oh, like dog poop. Why'd you say it looked good?
are you wanting on the wait list there, Matt, to play today?
I'm off the day. Yeah, if you want on the wait list, brother, just hit up Dopey.
Saw you were in the channel a little while ago, but you jumped out before I jumped back in.
I might have to reset here. I'm stuck on the ground.
That's all client side. Yeah, that's all client side. Oh no, you're good. Don't reset.
Okay.
It takes a while to load you in. Yeah. It's about a 7-minute load time to come in on the save. So what'll happen is you'll be stuck under the ground for a little while, and then you'll pop up to the top of the surface. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to fall off here. Yeah, so then you'll pop up to the surface, and once you're on the surface for a little bit, then jump to the pickup truck.
Okay.
And you should be good. And then even then, you still might be loading the world because you haven't been on it before. So
Yep.
when we jump onto a new save, you guys will literally just jump in instantly, right? So, but this save has obviously got, yeah, it's a beefy boy.
I still think it's funny how I skipped the packets, went straight to greasing nipples, still was lagging.
Because you were greasing them too long. That's what it was.
Didn't know I greased my nipples too quick.
Greased them too quick. It doesn't like to, I'm stopping now or I'm gonna get in trouble again. Listen, this game has got way too many dirty innuendos, right?
It's not my fault. It's literally in the screen.
It is. It is. Yeah, so I did leave my PC on accident yesterday with the save open. I came into my office just
That's
like,
right.
yeah, I'm surprised it didn't crash or anything all night long. Maybe that's why I got a bunch of DMs this morning asking if they could play. Because they just saw me on the server list all night long, right? Like,
Think you're junking it hard.
I think I'm just junkie moding it out. And, well, I mean, I have been. We have been junkies lately. Not gonna lie, we've been junking out pretty. And this counterweight is wanting to pull me out of existence here.
Probably 4 months ago or so, I was messaging in comment that I was digging for over 16 hours.
It's easy to happen, right? It's like,
oh god, it's 5 hours go digging.
well, yesterday it felt like the stream was only like an hour long.
Right.
It just
It
seemed like
did.
it seemed like it seemed like we were barely even on playing, but when you looked at it, it was what, 6 hours yesterday? Yes. Yeah, Dan, the wash plant actually finally stopped after 3 weeks. After 13 episodes, the wash plant finally stopped. All because of that merger.
Ooh, oh.
All those people that say that mergers don't slow you down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying to dig down as far as I can here. What's up, Jasmine? Well, someone's getting jumped around. Are those big haul trucks just being finicky?
A little bit. I mean, kind of jammed into the side.
No,
there pretty good.
there's some dirt boogies that are really hard to see that I haven't gotten yet.
Oh, okay. That is I thought it was just a booger on my screen. Okay. I'm trying to take as much as I can. It's getting a little crazy over there. The counterweight is excessively like rocking me today. I just gotta be real careful with that. Making these 180s though. Typically I wouldn't make a 180, but oh, it's a little far, but like I don't want to have to get out and put a couple floor tiles there. You know what I mean? Because that's just lame. Like we gotta risk it here. Almost everything you put into that truck is falling out. Not really, no. Shouldn't be. No, we're not even full yet. Not even full yet. Close, but not yet. Just merging over into the pile. I don't know. Let's get a little closer here. A little bit more dangerous. There we go. Just walk back away from the ledge. The trucks can hold a lot more material than, you know.
No, I'm sitting in one watching it load, and it seems like it spills off once it gets past a certain level. Particularly if you're loading the side a little bit.
I can still see mine cascading down the side. I'm gonna back mine in a little closer to the ledge. The only problem is when you hit that thing there. Yeah, make sure when you jump out of a vehicle that you yeah, don't go to a drone. Make sure you jump out of the vehicle, then swap if you're doing your swaps. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a little closer here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful today there, buddy. It's being a little living on the edge here. Also, I slope off the cliff here too as well. Oh, I don't have the wide tracks either. Should probably put the wide tracks on that. Maybe a little bit better of a stance.
Oh, there, King. You good?
Kank's taking that loader for a ride. Did you buy at lunch first, dude?
Yeah, he's definitely kissing the windshield right now. That's for sure.
Thunderstorm while on the top of your mountain, dude. Looking good, bro. Yeah, sometimes the visuals are just right, man. It just looks good. This little hill that I'm on here is just kicking my butt. It's changing the distribution there where I'm sitting. Nose dives in. Autosave Inc. There we go. Put a little bit of a track berm on it for me so I can sit there a little bit easier without dipping down. As soon as my counterweight swings over, see, it doesn't pull me down as much now. It doesn't lift on my other track, my tracks off the ground, so not bad. Keep it rolling like that. Autosave. Did you find the wash plant? Yeah, no, yes, I already read that one. But I was going back to read that one for again. look at my windows, see what's going on here in the world today. You guys are already up to 74 likes today. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Make it a little me feel special. Appreciate it. We're gonna be able to do 100. I was gonna say 100 between the hour. It's almost an hour. Sorry, guys. Are we able to deform again? We good?
Still not bad.
Yep,
for a
we good.
Monday.
Not bad for a Monday. That's right.
Still making my way to the site.
Oh no. You can just you can jump to the vehicle now if you're already in. Are you trying to run, bro? What are you, Forrest Gump? Dang, dude.
Man.
Just jump to the pickup truck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't notice you
in
moved
the
off.
vehicles and then go pickup truck.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Hit M, vehicles, and then the pickup. Yeah.
Run, Forrest, run.
Randy would have finally got here by the time the stream was ending.
Right?
It put him in Narnia, dude.
I was on break anyways before I got to the site.
So we figured out why that's happening while I was talking with the devs, and apparently I built over the spawn zone, and it doesn't know where to put you guys, so it just spams you out somewhere in Narnia. But they're gonna be fixing that here soon. So
I keep forgetting to tell people to go to the pickup truck.
yeah, the weird things that we found out from this save that the devs have found out to be able to alter the game for the better has been a good thing. Stream to the moon. Yeah, it's been, they're like, well, we couldn't figure out what it was. We were like, why do all the people on our map still spawn out way off in the middle of nowhere? Like they're going Bigfoot hunting, you know? And it's and then, it was Darksider, one of the devs was like, I think it's because he took my save and brought it into Unreal, and he's like, dude, it's because your giant stupid mega base is blocking all the areas where we could potentially spawn somebody. So I was like, well, couldn't you just make it to where it spawned us to the host? He's like, that's a good idea. So hopefully we have a future patch where you guys spawn right in at where I'm at, or near where I'm at, right?
Well, could another option just be a placeable spawn point?
That could have been an
Say,
option
like,
too.
the house?
Well, the thing is if there's anything near that thing, so the way it works now, from what I understand, is that it spawns somewhere near the original spawn point, but it tries to keep finding a location, but eventually it just gave up because look at that area over there, right? It's like, where am I gonna go? So apparently it just was like timing. It just pick somewhere else in the map. Because that whole area got deformed, right? And changed. Like there used to be a mountain there, right? And now there's no mountain there. Now there's a giant dam over there. Yo, what's up, Brandon? What's up, D? Multiplayer has definitely expanded the creativity of the game. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say the creativity. I think the creativity's still there. It's all player-to-player base, but it's allowed us to do bigger projects faster. I mean, it depends. If you want to dig and do your projects, yes, it has expanded it that way creatively because you could just go faster now. But there's still a lot of players that literally just play without even digging. They just come in and they just play in creative mode and just put a bunch of money in and build cool stuff. So that's really cool. You don't just have to play this game with just heavy equipment. What's up, Artemis? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, that's one cool thing. That's one nice feature about the game is you can play it however. I should be hitting that truck. It should be filling. I don't... Spilling out? It might be spilling out. Somebody want to tell me if jump in that truck and tell me if it's still filling when I dump this in? Is it going up still, or?
No, it goes up and then it just slides back down.
Yeah, so it's I just can't reach it anymore. It's just because it's you'd have to turn it to the side or just go dump it for me. How full is it actually right now?
About half.
Yeah, it's spilling. go give her a dump. We can't get far enough on the edge to hit these things big enough, right? So downside to running those trucks. Yeah, it's just spilling out the back. There's no animation for it is what it is, right? I mean, there's no spill animation, right? So it's hard to see. And then it doesn't remount on the ground because there's floor tiles. But then again, it seems like it should have remounted under the dirt that's under the back of the truck. So
It does.
makes
it's
my head
not
do
re-
thinking much.
Spill's not reforming from trucks.
Okay, so spill is, so
It
it's not
hasn't been,
activating. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Can we bring the dozer in over here and
Yes, please. If we can get a good scrape on that wall face.
It's almost like getting in the squad. Wait in the queue.
Yep. So yeah, our wall faces are not really meant to run this, but it's also very hard to hit that thing without it spilling over, right? Without falling off the cliff. So we gotta run a little on the rough end over here. Get out there and I'm on like a dip, right? So it's like sloping down. It's kind of scary. Run them paralyte. No, we don't. The CTMs are a little corny at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like running them. And also blast mining or belt mining. Not a big fan of that. Especially when you have people on to play. They're kind of they're not good play style actually right now, I feel. He's gonna come through with the dozer and flat it out here. Fix my head, dude. I like your YouTube videos, man. Very helpful. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Glad they help, man. I've been kind of a little slacking on my YouTube videos because the game is in such constant change that every time I work on videos, it takes away from streaming, and then all of a sudden the devs just change it in like a couple weeks anyways. So if I'm trying to teach you how to play with something, then it's changed, kind of defeats the purpose. So I kind of backed off doing my tutorials and stuff like that, right? Do you prefer this game over Gold Mining Simulator? I mean, I've streamed and made videos on gold mining, aka Gold Rush, for the better part of 5 years. Gold Rush used to be my main game on the channel until the devs just literally didn't do anything and stuff for years. Leaderboards got boring. There was nothing else to teach people that I already haven't taught people already. So right now, this game was kind of a blessing for me because I almost just quit being a YouTuber because nobody would watch me play anything else other than these type of games. And with that game being kind of like dead, let's be honest, it's okay to say that. I still love the game. I still love the company. Still a tester for them. But there's no new content for me that I haven't already seen or done for the better part of thing. And it's kind of hard to pin them against each other because they're two different type of games. But I'm really enjoying Out of War right now over that because of those reasons. So I'm not going to say whether or not one is better than the other because they're two different things. I think that Gold Mining Simulator has a better wash plant simulation setup type of thing, but I think that the digging and the open world and the building on this game are fun, but you can't really, I mean, they're not comparable other than them just being heavy equipment and digging and stuff like that. They both have their pros and cons. So I love both games. Just this game right now is more fun for me to play because I've already been there and done that on that game for the better part of 7 years. So I'm not going to fanboy on either one because, that gets you nowhere. I want to be honest to my viewers about my opinions about video games and stuff like that, right? So, well, I love them both, but they both equally have flaws as well. But this game is also new and it doesn't have millions of dollars of funding behind it. And, so yeah, they're both great. Play them both. I mean, I think Gold Mining Simulator's on sale right now or something like that for like $5. So why not buy it kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm super looking forward to Gold Mining Simulator 2. I mean, you said I've been a part of the development team on Code Horizon for actually over 8 years now. Right? Even before the game even came out, I've been over there. I'm actually the longest member in the community, as well as I was part of the team before the Discord was even formed. And I got the copy before Kickstarter people got it. I had a friends and family copy. I was playing it about a year before the game even came out, Kickstarter. So, and they let me stream it first over everybody. They only stream it days early, which is crazy because I didn't even have a following, right? I had no subscribers. I just wanted to show my homies the game to see if they might be interested in playing, and well, this happened, right? You know what I mean? Leaderboards, you guys know, most of you guys know the history, right? So most of you guys are coming back even after being here for, you know, maybe not being here for, you know, better part of 5 or 6 years. You guys watched me back in the day, right? But now it's time to play. I'm super stoked, man, to play with people and be mining and doing all these things and have everybody in working on a save. To me, that has, as a content creator, has made me so happy. Like, I wanted to do it for so long in Gold Rush. We sat so many hours of playing, like thousands of hours of sitting there playing and chatting with each other on stream about what it would be like to play one of these type of games with a good digging mechanic and hanging out with each other. And now we finally got that opportunity. And my first time of doing it and showing it to you guys in multiplayer was playing with the developer, and that was even more special. You know what I mean? So thank you to Christian for giving me those opportunities, honestly, and as well as Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush. You know what I mean? They gave me they didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? They could have picked some big giant channel with 1 million, 2 million subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't need to do that, and they did. So much respect to both of those teams. Yeah, a lot of people want me to pin them both against each other. Won't do it. Out of respect.
It was a great experience on my behalf watching your stream and playing and having Christian in there as well, right? So that was first.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, honestly, just to watch a dev that sounded kind of like he was a little burnt out on even building or playing his game, having fun. That stream was only supposed to last an hour. And you kept hearing Christian. He was just having a blast, man. We were just everybody. We had some good banter, and he just sounded like he just was having fun playing his game. And for me to be able to curate that and have that environment was super fun. Wow. I was tickled pink, man. I couldn't even. The wait and stuff like that was so long. You know what I mean? So overdue.
Yeah, come a long way from day one. I did purchase it pre-order.
And hopefully we get that same cool, awesome feeling when GMS 2 comes out, right? Like, I'm not gonna play favoritism. I just want to play this genre. You know what I mean? Because we need more awesome mining games. Like, we do.
We can only play what they give us, right? So hopefully they can do 100% on their end.
Exactly.
Give us that result.
And I don't think as players, we should be holding them like pinning them against each other because we're just fans of the genre, right?
No.
And I think a lot of people want to naturally do that in the video game industry. They want, especially the gamers, right? It's this weird loyalty thing. If you don't play this or like this, then you're the bad guy. And it's like, no, that's we're just fans. We want to enjoy these games together.
Yeah. Sure. I was born with the Atari.
Yep.
This has been my life that I've ever known is video games. The genre at the time I was born in.
It was a treat watching you and stream with Christian and joined. Got to hear as much fun as he had answering questions. Yeah, that's the only thing is when I'm on with the developers, I mainly just want to give them a platform, because sometimes developers, they don't have a platform even though they're the devs, right? Like, they could host their own dev stream and literally get like 10 viewers. You know what I mean? So it's like, I've offered Christian my viewer base, even though it's a small viewer base, you know, the ability to come in and do that. And you guys have been super supportive and things like that, right? Even the people that hate the game because of the way Christian's developing things, even they understand to not do that on those stream days. You know what I mean? Like, don't come in and do that. Don't be rude. You know what I mean? Everyone's trying to have fun. Don't be rude, you know? So that's good that people have enough respect to not do those things, right?
Gotta realize here's the software and here's the keyboard. See what you come up with, right? So all big talkers in chat, but
And they want to go to Discord and freak out and be rude and
yeah, I ain't got time.
Yo.
Gotta appreciate what people work on.
Dell, we had to save, I think. Can't do
Yeah.
it right now.
Yep, autosave. Yo, what's up, T-Bone? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean, it's been a fun ride this last 2 years since the game came out, man. I mean, it's been a blast. I mean, we've watched the game grow. We've watched the game have setbacks. We've watched them overcome setbacks. You know what I mean? Like, and now we're into this multiplayer campaign, and it's been working as usual, bro. Yeah. You know, so it's been I like covering that, right? This is the fun thing for me. I love theory crafting these games with you guys live on stream and giving that information as a collective, not just my own ideas, but even your guys' comments. And then I just kind of alter things and give a mash of everything based on what you guys talk. That's why I like doing these polls and stuff like that too, right? Where it's like we have 200-300 people in the poll, you know, and you guys are giving your opinions and stuff like that. And I can use that as kind of like a little bit of a reference point. Where it's just not just me talking about something, you know? So it's been really good. Like the dev team has been absolutely fantastic. You know, like they've been out supporting the creators. You know what I mean? So it's good to see. It's really good to see. T-Bone finally added tailgates, you know?
Yeah, it's still growing, right? So it's gonna be awesome.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's still growing. You know what I mean? Like they're still working every day. All the changes that could potentially come in. Like I can't even talk about the stuff that we, you know what I mean, that's coming.
Yep.
You know, so like there's stuff coming. I think that people are going to be extremely happy about. You know, and or some people might be mad. You never know, right?
Well, you did purchase it in early access, so you get what you get.
Well, I mean, it's not technically early access.
Well,
was that just a misclick, T-Bone? Once it's released, you can't go back, right? No, I remember Christian talking about that, right? And I think they've done a really good job.
by all means, sound to them.
Some people will just never understand that a beta is
they
a
can move
broken
on.
concept, you know, and it's a work in progress, and you know they can suck it, right? Let's just be honest. You know, if they don't like it, don't play it. Wait,
You can dig again.
that's modern day
Right,
gaming though in a nutshell, right? That's modern day gaming versus the way gaming used to be, because we had to wait and wait and wait for a game, and then it comes out, and if it's broken, well, it's never going to get fixed, right? Because then they can't go back and change the CD, and there was no internet to upload it and download updates, so it was just what it was. But now video gaming has changed massively, where they can give it to you faster, but you're almost guaranteed and expecting to have bugs, right? The game's working great today, T-Bone. I mean, we had oops, sorry. Sorry, King. It's like you weren't even there, bro. You just got straight moved. I didn't even know. Nope. There was no flinch on my end. You just straight were gone, dude. We have, how many loaders do we have running right now? 4 and then 2 4,000s? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. I almost just fell off the edge. Oh, man, that was close. There's my character just standing in the middle of the thing over there. I think the beta program's been going really good. Yeah, I think the beta program's been going real good. The only issue that we found so far on this save is that if your computer is just not up to par, it'll time you out. Right? So if the save is too big, it's just, yeah, you get timed out, but you guys already know that, so. and my wife's computer literally just can't play it anymore. So time for a new computer.
Doesn't mean I still don't want my purple prison suit,
Yeah, Adobe wants a purple prison suit.
or at least a bigger water block.
Or at least a bigger water block. You know, once you scorned, no, you are on the doomed list now.
Adobe
Or you can make the trees fall over.
Oh yeah, she's got a bone to pick with you guys. The trees better fall over within the next 6 months, or else.
Yeah, aren't you guys like farm sim modders?
Come on, you should know all about logging trees. She's savage, bro. Don't watch out, man. She's coming for you guys now, dude. She wants trees that fall over.
Bigger water block.
Bigger water blocks. Now you guys see, it's not me asking for these things. It's my wife, dude. Like I gotta be in the same room with her. You know what I mean? Like, so. You know what I mean? You gotta watch out for that.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Mad
a
Max, thanks
purple
so much, dude.
suit.
Purple prison outfit? We'll have to wait a bit.
Okay, well, you can start with a purple prison suit.
Yep. You start with the purple prison suit, yep.
Start there. Can't be looking like the rest of these chain gang.
Someone's gotta have the supervisor outfit. How big's the battle? No, I just roll over and go to sleep, man. She's like, you know, we need this purple prison suit. You should talk to him about it. I'm like, oh. What?
I don't need you. There's a whole army of nerds that'll bug them for me.
Hey, bag of hammers, dude. Thank you much, brother. Can we get a hype in the chat, dude? Nah, NNC's been awesome, man. They've been awesome, man. It's been good. They're doing good things. They're making good progress. It's been a really good, fun, enjoyable last couple of years on the channel as well. Oh no. Oh, counterweight. Oh no.
Do you want to push?
Do I want to build a snowman? Yeah, after that.
Yeah, I got a recommendation for you, Split.
Yo.
We're gonna get some anchors and some chains so you quit falling off the hill.
I didn't fall off. It was close. I bit a hole out of my seat to hang on. It's all right.
Dude, you got no seat left.
Well, that's okay. T-Bone will make a new reinforced seat cover for me, okay? we need to be able to put wear plates in the seats there, T-Bone. So, you know, gotta take bites out of them, dude.
You don't get any fabric. You just get that hard plastic like the school chairs. Nothing you can't take a bite out of.
Oh, man. Get out the thread and the needle. Oh, go ahead, Grumpy. We're overloading the barge here.
Or I think I'll never stop running.
It ran
It's quite
for 12 hours last night, and it didn't stop.
It's quite the line we have lined up here to unload into this thing.
Did you restart it at all before you guys all jumped in? You just like left it.
Actually, yes, I did restart it. I had to change the password, so. But the session ran for 20 hours. And we played in it for 8. I think it got like something like 20 something DMs. Can I play with you? I was like, what? Why am I getting so many DMs? We haven't even said we're doing multiplayer yet today.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far around that. You guys can start going around the bend now. Or actually, I need you guys to take out this area right here where I've dug out, instead of coring out under there. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move over to the top bench now and let Doc take out the rest of that.
Yeah, I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Oh, somebody was here. Yeah, I'll jump and I'll move and I'll let you take this bench and I'll move up to the upper where they started digging now. It's a little flatter over there. I won't look drunk. Yeah, we'll let you take that and I'm gonna move over here. Loaders, if you can, we're gonna need you to focus all of your digging power where King is at right now, and take out that and get that wall straightened up. What needs a bigger outhouse? Keep blowing that one up. You basically made like 2 million an hour. Yeah. Well, that's just kind of crazy, right? The CD, I remember the game's coming out on floppies. Yes. Okay, so I'm moving over here. So the goal of the day is to follow this cut line here.
What vehicle did you want me in Split?
Whatever's free and whatever you're comfortable playing, man. I think we have 4 of the thing. What's up, Ben?
Well, I'll take a dump truck from now on.
Actually, why'd I come all the way this way? I need to follow over here.
You can use a dump truck under a dock steel and run that for him.
Oh, this is way flatter up here. Heck yeah. Start out over here like this. Living dangerous. Okay. Do you want me to just rip this and drop it down below for you guys? Yeah, let me do that. Let me just rip this and drop it down for you guys. Oh, I can barely reach it right here.
Randy, you want this other big truck to take over the dock since he's just ripping that?
Let's see here. Actually,
There's a big truck already over there.
let's go ahead and get these guys to move this truck and stuff by me. Ah, avalanche. Dude, you just taking my wallet and everything too? Getting robbed over here, boys. Yeah, I can't reach that. Can we get the big boy over here where Dale is at right here? If we can get somebody to bring that other big haul truck. I can't reach the like freaking Winnie the Pooh trying to get the last thing of honey out of the jar. And we need the dozer to come in here and scrape this wall face if we can get everybody to back up off the wall, and we'll have Grumpy come through and do a swipe along this this face. Happens when you get married, everything is, yeah. That's what happens.
If I find it or it attacks me, I'm taking it.
She trains the cat to steal the big bills too. They don't want the Monopoly money blue ones. They go straight for the brown ones. They even learn to skip the red ones, which are the 50s.
Back right up to the edge of the dirt so I can dump it in you.
No, she knows brown and pink.
Yeah, we got to get the small truck out of there. And then we got to get all of you guys to move away from the face. So Grumpy can come in here and flatten everything for you guys. Everybody back all the equipment out, please. I believe that's called there. Oh, we can't do anything. Redistribution of wealth. I'm doing pretty good there, Ben. Doing pretty good, man. Everything's been going pretty good. Yeah, we got to wait. We're all on. All right, mandatory freaking union breaks. Gosh dang it.
Every 15 minutes, really?
Yeah. Well, the autosave says 15, 30, and 60, but it all just goes off on 15. The save takes 3 minutes to save, so it's really less than that. Okay, dang it.
All right, well, you guys are on your break. I want at least 100 laps. Go run around the mine.
No.
All right, we're on break. We got to smash as many water blocks as possible. Okay, go. Gotta keep these guys working.
No picking their nose on my time. Only foremans get to do that.
I changed it to an hour between saves, and it does wait the hour for you. So the hours waits for you. Is that on multiplayer or single player? 'Cause we're on multiplayer, and we tested it out yesterday. We didn't test the 1 hour one, but if I'm gonna change it to 1 hour, I might as well just manually save myself. We tested the 15 and we tested the 30, and they both don't matter. It goes off of 15. 60 is 60 on single. Okay. So single player is working fine. Multiplayer, it's just kind of bum.
Hey, Grumpy, is that truck in your way or are you good?
Oh, I'll be all right.
Just burning fuel up here.
Can you back up a little bit?
And so,
No,
Ever.
make me.
Toby's not even playing. She's like talking smack. Make me. You want to fight?
I got nothing else to do.
Poor Dopey.
I'm playing Shipyard right now, but every time I open the game up, someone DMs me. I'm like, damn it. I'll just sit here and bug you guys.
Every job site needs a foreman.
That's right. All my YouTube proceeds go to Dopey in May, because her birthday's in June, and the paycheck always falls on her birthday. So I should not have signed that deal. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I see how it is, boys. I won't forget that. Split's birthday comes around, $50. Dopey birthday comes around, $1,500. Nice, guys. Appreciate it. Showing the love, right?
This is not a new thing. We knew this from the start.
Here, Split, we'll buy you a bottle of water. Get wrecked, nerd.
Hey, at least you get a case of water instead of just a bottle. Favorite DoorDash failure. I still don't know how you can manage to... How do you not get seen walking around with an entire case of water when you're like a teeny tiny chick?
Yeah, that chick was less than 100 pounds, and she just walked in and stole a whole case of water for us.
And I ordered one bottle, not a case. And I look at the picture and the stuff at the front door, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I didn't order that.
I didn't order a full
Open
case.
the door, and I'm just like, that's a whole case of water.
$2.50 turned into a whole case of water.
Not even $1.25
$1.25.
for a 24 pack.
Let's see here. What if you said it before the start of the session? Maybe it's not registering while the session is live. Possibly.
Okay, you
It's,
can pull up. It's starting to...
We just need a big boy truck here. Pull a big truck in, not a small truck. I'll fill that thing too fast.
I got you.
Dale?
Yeah.
Can you pull the big truck in here instead of the smalls? I'll fill the small too fast. You guys will have to move that in and out like a million times. Get the big boy in here. Thank you. Dopey needs a new PC though? Yeah, she does. So I was talking with her about it today. I know a lot of you guys don't mind chipping in and stuff like that, but what we're going to do is instead of just doing donations, if you guys want to buy a piece for it, I'll put the list up and put the list up on there and stuff like that. If you don't want to, it's no big deal. But I have all the parts pretty much picked. I just got to put the shopping cart list on there and do the whole gift option thing like we did before for my PC. But regardless, I am buying it. Like I'm pulling the trigger on the 22nd of this month. And I'll be buying them all regardless. So if you want to help out, we'll put that list up on there and you just pick a part off of it and there you go. Yeah, but pretty much on the 22nd, we're going to be doing it regardless. So I already got the CPU
just
sitting
roll.
here. So oh, we just flipped it off.
Yep.
I'll get you back up here in a second.
I thought her computer was going to last a little longer than it is, so it's kind of weird. I mean, it's not going to do it on new saves, but I mean, we're always going to be trying to push the limit of the game, right? So if it's already showing its age now, then yeah. But it still should be good enough for it to record a spot. But that would mean we'll be down one less person though, right? So we'll only be able to bring in one less because the camera will be for just recording. So we can go back to doing the time lapses again, right? But the time lapses will look better because it'll be an actual 1440p recording. Another thing that also brings up is an option that we've been talking about, bringing back some more features that we used to do, but it just takes computer horsepower. And we're going to be bringing back, so Dopey will be able to play with us again, right? And what's going to do is it's going to make it to where I can switch camera to what Dopey's doing. So if I'm doing something boring, I can just switch to Dopey's cam. Right on the stream, right? And then another thing that we're going to be doing is once we get the free computer space, we're going to, so you know how we normally sometimes you'll see Dopey's view, but it'll be a whole separate stream. We're gonna see how it goes, but the idea is we're gonna bring you guys a Skycam view stream with music. It'll be its own separate stream, separate from this. So if you want to pull it up and say you don't want to listen to us, but you want to watch us work from a vantage point, you'll be able to see that as well. And then I'll edit and time lapse that video, that stream. So I don't know how you guys feel about that, if you guys would be into that or not, but that's kind of what we're going to test it out and see how it works. Eventually, once we get that other computer up and running.
You got dump it split because it's not registering them again.
Yeah, yep. Good. Crane view. Yep. Crane view. Yeah, what the idea is that we be able to see all you guys moving around and working, and you know, it's not running on my computer, and it can be its own separate stream. And then when you want to come in and watch this, so there will be no commentary on that one. You won't hear our voices. All you'll hear is some nice little elevator music. You know what I mean? And you'll see us like this. This is pretty much what what it'll look like. It'll look like this. Literally, it'll look like this. With some music. Not some annoying guy talking to you the whole time. And if we have moderators on and they're online, they'll be able to let me know if I'm at work. They can stop the VOD, start the VOD. And if we had mods on at nighttime, we can keep the server up and running, and I can keep the stream running 24/7. Right? And you guys could be just working, right? Running the bench, running the cut, so we can just have the stream running 24/7. We'll just change the VOD and stop the VOD, take the recording, cut it down to a time lapse, do all the good stuff, right? That's kind of the idea of the future of the channel when it comes to the game, and it's awesome that the game gives us the power to do that. But you know, we'll see if you guys are into that, right? So we'll see how it goes, see how it plays, and
And this dump point's getting busy over here.
yeah, you guys are just attacking it.
Pull up a little bit. I want to get that little thing that's stuck to your truck.
This is stuff I always wanted to do with Gold Rush back in the day, you know?
We're gonna have another loader if it's all right.
You need another loader?
Yeah, if it's all right.
Yeah. No, I don't know if we can afford it, dude. I don't think we can.
No, it's we're tight.
Funds are tight right now. funds are a little tight. I don't know if we can handle that. I guess it helps if I turn my UI back on. Incoming helicopter. Those things are scary, man, when you look at them at the wrong view and they come flying in. Carrying the freaking container.
AKA Chinooks.
The Chinook?
Chinook.
No, well, it's not a Chinook. Wait, is it? Now I'm questioning myself like the Cosmic Brownie. Does it have the line in it or not?
I think it is, but I could be wrong.
I always remember them having the line in it.
It's
I'm talking about the Brownie, not the helicopter anymore. No, I just want a Brownie.
Brownie.
I always swore the Cosmic Brownie had a line in it. So you could share it with your friend. That's what I thought. That's why my brain's thinking that.
King's
Great
having,
work, King.
Trouble over there.
King has got a loader dolphin.
It did have a.
It did have a line in it?
Mm-hmm.
King, what did you do?
I didn't.
It will. Don't worry. It's trying to free itself. Just leave it alone. It does have a line in it? Okay. But some people were trying to say that the brownies don't have a line in them. Just jump out. Just.
Oh no.
Listen, we need to start testing our workers here. Okay, you know, they're coming out to the job site and
Oh crap! Busted.
You want me to flip around to the other side?
there you go. Floor tiles are not your friend with the bucket, by the way. Don't do it, Ryan. Don't do it. just thank goodness it takes forever to get out here, guys, because you guys will probably be sober before the inspector shows up.
Yeah, good.
Grumpy. Good. Autosave, buckets up. In a good rhythm here, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Bringing in those loaders, doing it like this brings in the way more excavation power, right? Oh, why am I trying to dig? I just said buckets up. Pull yourself, bro. Yep, no digging's going on here today, guys. Gotta wait. No diggy. And we just breached 100 likes. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that, guys. Much love, everybody. Thank you very much for smashing that like button. And 11 new members. Thank you, guys. Safety meeting. Nobody moves. Nobody gets hurt. We can dig again. I wonder how long that thing would actually have ran for. Well, we couldn't wait. But man, that thing is I can't believe it just kept processing all night long. But then again, we probably put what 100 plus rock trucks in there.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
I'm thinking like 1,000.
No, there's no way we did 1,000 rock trucks. There's no way. 1,000 would have been like, no, you had to run for a while for a K. Yo, what's up, Cope? How you doing, man?
We'd probably hit 1,000 loader runs today.
Well, yeah, probably had 1,000 little loader trips. Yeah, but that, I mean, a loader bucket holds a lot, man. Yeah, well, we're let's pretend the ground is very hard right here. We'll do a little pretending. If you guys want, you can start. If we don't have any area for you to strip on this side, you can go down the port and start stripping that little notch that sticks out down there. But it seems like you guys have enough today here on this side going. So make sure you're cleaning out the bench for Doc on the other side. Yeah, just don't undercut too much right there, guys. Where the big top bench is. Make sure we work a little area here. How do you use the machines on keyboard? I've just been doing it for years, my dude. I literally play with like 3 fingers. This truck's full. You guys, it's like a loader ballet over there, man. Look at those guys. do I count 5 of you guys in the loaders?
Ryan, go forward.
Look at these guys over here, man. Look at these dudes. Hey, Colin, dude, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude. Remember, guys, we're over on YouTube as well, so if you want to watch on either platform, we got them both. So, we're live on both. Can you explain? I suck at the controller on the excavator. I don't use a controller. I use keyboard and mouse. I pretty much use... So, I'll go over my keys real quick here while I'm waiting for the truck. So, pretty much, I have my boom when I'm not in track mode. So, shift holds, and I can use my track, right? And my boom, so left, right is my spin. S is down on the main boom. W is up. R is up on my arm. Down is F. T and G is for the bucket curl. Right? That's standard default Gold Rush keyboard. That's why when you look at my movements, it's robotic, but I'm doing all that with one finger. Well, and then I have my you know, so sometimes I'll play if my arthritis is too bad in my hand. I'll go over to where my bucket is my mouse curl left and right on my bucket. That way I can get a little bit more fluid movement and I don't got to use, you know, joysticks or anything like that. It's just it's just a key set that I've played with for so many years and I just don't think about it. And I've played with that same keybind for the better part of probably 20,000 hours of simulation gaming now at this point with the excavator. So it just comes natural at this point. Like I don't even need to watch my screen to play. Right. So I've just been doing it for so long. And then once you get the feel of the equipment, you know how fast the controls move. I can just read chat and dig, and I can feel how much it can swing to left or right, up and down for the bucket curl, etc. Like right now, I'm not even watching my screen. I just can look back, glance at it for a second, and know it's there, and just dig. Right. So and then if I have to make
for you.
If I had to make a precise little movement or whatnot, I can do that. Move back. Come in. Sweep and curl. That's all with 2 fingers, right? So everything you see I'm doing, I'm playing with pretty much 2 fingers right now. That's why people say I have octopus fingers. They just don't know how I do it. Sure, that's why, Toby. Like, say what? You playing this game with 2 fingers? 1 hand? Damn right. This camera is just for control for you guys, so you guys can get a better view. That's why I don't play in first person and stuff like that, because I've learned over the years from you guys just watching all these years, you guys were like, nah, dude, it makes me motion sickness. You know, especially if the camera's too jumpy or something like that. So this gives you guys a better view as a viewer to watch. So I've always just learned to play in these things, and I could just use my camera to give you guys cool shots, right? So this is pretty much the cameraman hand, and my 2 fingers are pretty much what's playing with the controls. If that makes sense. We don't want to know what you're doing with the rest of them? Well, that's how I make my money on certain fans sites, you know. My second job is I record my hands typing on a keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, during leaderboards on Gold Rush when I was playing, I used to I was playing like those 20-hour days, right? I'd come to sleep and oh no. Let me get in there real quick, Dad. Oh, there's enough room. I can get in. Yeah, I used to I'd fall asleep while playing, and I could still do the rotation, so even though if there was dirt in front of me, it would still I could still dig for like 2 or 3 minutes right before, and then I'd kind of like come back into like consciousness and then just still continue to dig. Like, you guys are hearing me snore for a couple seconds, like oh okay, yeah, move the excavator a little bit, then I'd doze back off. It's just muscle memory, that's all it is. Yeah, they'd have to drop donos to wake me up so I would continue to dig. Like, no, that was literally what saved me. Like, they would drop a dono and it would scare me awake. And I'd be like, I'd reposition and then start digging, get into my rhythm, and just fall back asleep again. I could only do that for like an extra like maybe 30-40 minutes, you know what I mean, before it's like, nah, I gotta go. Because eventually you're not being productive. You're hurting yourself. It's better to go get that rest and rest up and be more mentally sharp. You know what I mean? Even if you're only getting like a little 4 hour in. But that was brutal, dudes. Like, I don't recommend doing that. It was never worth it. Just to be a champion or crush the competition or whatever, it's not worth it really. Health wise, I'll say that it's just not worth it. Sitting at your desk for 20 hours doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again is not worth it. Like, I had a very strict regimen of getting up, you know, literally doing jumping jacks and like squats and then jumping back on and keep going just to make sure I get the blood flowing and stuff like that. Like, I trained to do that for 5 weeks on Gold Rush Leaderboard Season 1. Like, I actually trained to do that. Could I do it again? Yeah, I can do it again, but is it, like I said, is it worth it? No. It's not worth it. It's not healthy. It's not anything. It's not worth it. Looks more fluid than me, even though I got dual joysticks and pedals. That's why people ask all the time if I'm using dual joysticks, and it's like, no, I'm just using keyboard and mouse. What? What'd you say? I'd veto it? Yeah. No, most of my OGs, I always just joke and say it's Dopey that doesn't want me to do it, or I don't want to do it. But, oh, I'm clipping through the frame. Well, but no, it's not healthy. Most of my main supporters won't support me doing it, and I agree with them because it's not healthy. It's not good for you.
Y'all got another person waiting in line?
I do not know.
No.
All right, I'm going to head out for a little bit. If y'all are
Alright, man.
still on later, I'll join back.
Yeah. Just make sure you jump in and ask first, because we might have another person in, and I'm not sure what that will do. You know what I mean?
Just
problem.
message me first.
Yeah.
Jump in.
Just test it out, man. Okay, let's jump into here. I love being competitive and stuff like that. I really do. I'm a very competitive person, but it definitely brings a different side of me out, and I necessarily don't like that side. Because it is seek and destroy mode, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people are that way when you get into competitive mode. It's destroy and conquer type of situation. I actually lost a lot of viewers being actually going to playing leaderboards. I remember a lot of you guys used to watch, and it was me just kind of just chilling, talking about Gold Rush and, you know, happy old smoky split, right? And then when I went to the thing, a lot of you guys were like, dude, I can't handle that. It's too much. And you know what I mean? It's like, that's why I made that poll before I did it. I was like, should I do it? It's gonna change. My competitive nature, my pro gamer is gonna come out, right? I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle that side of the Splitintwo persona, right? Like, yeah, nothing to prove the leaderboards? No, yeah. A lot of people think that I do, that I need to come back out of retirement to like prove myself, but that's only because they want to make a name off of me, right? So, and it's like, you should have came out and played while I was active. Why'd you hide from me for all these years, right? And then only make your surge when I'm retired, right? Like, and playing a different game. You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand about the whole thing right now. Do I think the boomsticks need to be a little bit longer for ears? Not really, no. Oh, just took me out. I don't think so. I think that it would be nice to have a long reach excavator and stuff like that, but generally long reach excavators have small buckets on them, right? They generally have smaller buckets, right? So I think that for some reason this truck is like way overscaled for some reason. I'm not sure what has happened, but I also don't think that, and I don't know. I don't know if T-Bone's still watching or not, or if he can answer this. Ryan and Randy are just rubbing over there. You guys need to get a room or something? I don't know if I don't think that loader is the biggest loader that we had before. Autosave, guys. I don't know though. I just can't remember. I don't think it's the largest one, but I could be completely wrong.
Doesn't seem like it to me.
It doesn't seem like it to me either. No, I'm not saying the truck is overscaled. It's just that all the other equipment seems smaller than the largest haul truck that we had before, right? And these loaders seem like they're way smaller than they were, because you used to be able to fill the largest rock truck before on the live version with the loader and the excavator, and now you can't unless you're on a higher bench. So there was some scaling. There definitely was some scaling and changing. Yeah, now the larger loader was probably 1.8. Yeah, larger, I think. Yeah, and that's what's throwing people off, right? But I mean, in reality, you would just run a bench setup, right, to compensate for that, like we're doing now, right? So The smaller trucks are even having a hard time loading the 200 haul trucks, right? The 400 is bigger than the biggest haul truck in the live version. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This thing's a monster. That's what I was saying. Like, you know what I mean? You got to run a special setup to run this big bad boy, right? So you just got to plan your mindset out. That's not a bad thing. It's just that the excavator does seem to not be able to kind of reach out a little bit more than it you know what I mean? But you just got to run a better bench. Like setting the big, and this is the biggest excavator, right? This is the 4000. But also too, some of the big haul trucks in real life are only fed by stacker feeders. So that's also another thing. But the only reason why we don't run a stacker feeder right now is because it takes too long for the processing chain to empty out, and then we don't have a way for the conveyor to stop. And you could build a recycling conveyor right now, but that's just a whole giant hoopla that it's like it's a crutch. You know what I mean? So it's better to just leave a suggestion saying, you know, hey, hopefully we can get a conveyor belt chute that will turn off and on. You're like a trigger point. When we're under it, it'll turn off and or turn on, and when we pull away, it turns off. And then that way we can keep backing trucks up and filling them up, but we can have our loaders and our other trucks filling that point to fill these big boys. Right, and then truck those across the map, right? For all the people that don't want to run conveyor belts and things like that, right? Everything got renamed. I think this is the biggest one from the... I think this would have equivalent to the 5000, but it's hard to tell, right? Unless you have all the other equipment sitting. I believe it is, but it might be a little... It might have been the... I think it is. Maybe. It's hard for me to tell. I've been on the beta for so long now.
I remember testing it on my old save, and it seems to be the same.
It seems to be about the same. Has the same reach and everything.
Anyway, yeah.
You want to dump this truck there, Grumpy?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why we didn't run, and I don't want to keep building ramps everywhere to have the loaders drive up them and try to drop it in, right? So we just need a few quality of life changes and just additions to the game, right? But they're so busy working on a lot of other things as well that, you know, we don't want to bug them. You know what I mean? They're cooking. These guys, they're cooking hard. So, you know, I'm sure they still have that gigantic list of suggestions to pick from to pull content out for us. You know, so, and there's a lot of things that we can't even, like me and Grumpy and Dopey and the guys can't talk about, right? So they're doing a good job. They're cooking. Some content's coming. And as well as, you know, the multiplayer is rolling, and the beta's getting smoother and smoother with every addition to the game. A lot of people are saying like they should hurry up and just get done with this. I disagree. I think they should take as much time as they need in this beta program for multiplayer. What's that?
I'm gonna fill up with fuel.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to get on low side.
How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think they should just take as much time as they need to get this out to live?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they would also be like a 7000. Yeah, I mean, there is some big boy equipment out there in the world, right? So, and that's one thing like I don't ever feel like we're gonna have a problem with this game or dev team. Is I don't think we're ever gonna have a, man, I wish they would just put more equipment in the game. I don't think we're ever gonna really have that issue with NMC, which is awesome. You know what I mean? I don't get that feeling at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna be lacking stuff to play with or different variations of things. Game already has so much variation and it is already, right? Like crazy. Yeah, no need to worry about that, bro. Yeah, I've seen, you know what I mean? The fleet of things, and yeah, you do got to convert a lot of it still, but I've seen the file. Let's just say that. Not an issue. Yeah, not an issue. I think your guys' the main thing is incorporating the gameplay aspect around it to make it not just seem like palletized farm sim content. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be the biggest issue that you guys are going to have to hurdle, right? And you guys have been doing a good job with that so far. And so I mean, it's been, and everything's trial and error, which I think is good. I don't think you guys should set anything in stone right now. Is my opinion. You know, get feedback, put it out there, test it, let the public see it for a little while, and then see how it rolls over. And if it doesn't play well, then, you know, back to the drawing board. Right. So I think you guys have already been doing a really good job of doing that. We were talking about a steel smelter last night. Instead of doing like the smelters how we have it now, was potentially have a foundry that we could pop up, like a placeable building, and be able to have like a crucible carrier and a loader attachment for, or just a loader itself that's to carry crucibles. And we dump in with like a special, like those wheel loaders are meant for high heat. They change all the lines off of them, and they make them be able to hold, like, they take like 2,000 something degree heat, right? For a short period of time. All the chained wheels, metal plated wheels, so they can get out there and load and scoop, pull the slag out, like things like that, right? Very easy ways to kind of like mimic things like that, right? Like, instead of just going and dropping it in an inventory, we can actually just create a whole play style around certain things like steel production and things like that, right? That would be sick. Like, oh, we're ready to pour the thing. Go grab the crucible with the thing, and it's got a big giant amount of, like, you know, stuff in there. The question is would take question T-Bone or Christian 7 minutes to load the save. They're actively working on that. I can tell you that. They're actively working on that to try to make sure that you know, that it can go as smooth as possible. That's just the core of the game, right? Darksider said he wants to cry every time I send him he asks for my save. He said he gets a little bit of anxiety. A little bit of anxiety, bro. He jumped into the multiplayer session the other day and he was just like, what in the heck? Dude, it does not look like that from pictures. It is a complete different beast. If they go to the processing side, you have to set up the electro winners, leach pads. Get ridiculous. Well, I mean, you can simplify it, right? Everything doesn't have to be 100% technical. That's what the beauty of a video game is, right? But I think I'm kind of done with the whole palletized farm sim ideal of building video games, especially in the simulator world. It's too generic. I'll just say that. I'll just keep it simple. It's too generic. Yeah, Dobie can load it. She just can't save. Or no, she just can't play it, which is weird because she loads in the fastest, but then again, she's sitting next to me, right? So that is the thing. I'm just excited for the things they're coming out with, man. I'm excited to see all the extra stuff too, and how it's all incorporated, and I'm looking forward to all of it. Like, it's generally, I am just happy with playing the game, and now we can play with you guys, and it's a good thing. sliding out off this thing now. They're working. I'll jump and change that. Look at these loaders, man. Guys are... Does anybody want to run the excavator for a little bit?
Yeah,
Anybody?
No.
Unless somebody
No.
else wants to.
Yeah, if someone can use the purple one, and I'll swap with someone in the loader.
I can
Or
run one
truck.
for a bit. Who
wanna-
else wants to run one?
How about we get Grumpy and who else wants to run one? You could jump into mine, Grumpy. And Doc, you're going to switch to a loader as well?
Yes.
So we need one more excavator. Anybody? Bueller?
I could run an excavator and truck, I guess.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put you out over here on this corner, Grumpy. So you can move over. Kind of was already digging up out most of that. Man, take that truck. Here, I'll just park it under here for you. All right. Let's see here. Okay. New to the game here, but when it dumps onto the barge, do you have to take it to the plant or does it just sell? So somebody's broken down here. Somebody's broken in a truck or a piece of equipment. Thank you. Yeah, the breakdown loop was kicking us here. What do we got here? So we got a loader over here. All right. So what we have here, let me kind of explain what we got going on, because none of this is actually like. So we built these barges kind of like as like a role playing thing, and what we have is we have a sell point down here. So you get so much money in the game that if we were to process the ores and turn them into bars and sell them, we'd just have billions of dollars. So what we're doing is we're just simulating that we're filling these barges and just selling them. Like, so we turned them into sell points. You can see how we kind of tricked it, right? So we put a sell point right there and we're loading the hopper like we're filling the barges. And that's why we have an empty barge out there looking like it's coming into the port. And then we also have a container crane here like we're simulating a big giant seaport. And then we have the dam over here. We have our normal wash plant all the way over there, but we're not using that because money's not an object. So it's not really a thing anymore for us. So like I accidentally left my computer on last night, and from what we ran yesterday, it was like $50-something million. So we pretty much just tricked everything. And this map is actually Minetown. So when you start over there in those little buildings over there, and I pretty much built all of this in season 4 on the save, and now we're into season 5. So if you want to watch how this whole thing came together, it's like literally like a 300-hour journey. Now, season 4 on my YouTube channel has all most of the playlists on how all this was done. If you kind of want to skip through that, or just skip through the live streams, I would suggest you watch from there. So if you're on Twitch watching, you want to see how just come over to YouTube, subscribe, and you'll see the playlists. I don't have a playlist for season 5, but I've just been skipping my mind. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but then things pop up. So I need to get that done for you guys. But then that we started over here on this season. Yeah, and pretty much 90% of the dam was done on single player, hard mode, RP. And then I couldn't finish it because I wanted to come in here and do this stuff. All of a sudden we got the multiplayer campaign for the beta, right? So, and to me, I felt like it was I not play with people. Heck no. What's up, Brett? But yeah, and this is the current project so far, and we're clearing this bench so we can finish the port, and then we're gonna take out a whole another mountain at the end of the dock over there, and we're going to be building a star base like SpaceX, where they launched the starships. So we're going to build some Mechazilla catch towers to scale. These are all the scale, by the way. These port cranes, they're all the scale. That cargo container down there is to scale. And the dam was supposed to be a Hoover dam, but at the time we couldn't free place blocks, and block meshing just looked weird and took way too much performance. So I just making a basic straight. It's kind of simulated after the Three Gorges a little bit with the fins on the thing, but I really haven't finished the top of this dam and decoed it yet. So that'll probably come in when we're getting ready to finish the save and kill it off. So, and move into a whole new start over with multiplayer from the start. The multiplayer is a huge boost on this versus Gold Rush. Both fun games, fun with friends. Yeah, exactly. It's been awesome, man, playing with Grumpy and the guys coming in here the last 2 days, and we're going to continue to bring in more people and meet more of you guys and try to get you in. Some days like I said, some days we can't, because we're going to be showing off the new builds when they're ready to show for you guys, kind of give you like a sneak peek teaser of what's coming out when they're getting ready, kind of come out like we've done in the past. So, but I don't like showing the builds, and I always ask for permission whether or not we can stream on them live. Sometimes they're just not ready. Sometimes they have bugs where they need to be worked out first. And sometimes I don't get the opportunity to do that because they're just not ready until literally the day they come out. So we'll try our best to make sure that we can give you guys a little teasers. You can also make sure you guys check out the Friday news updates on Steam. Christian tries to put those out every Friday. Sometimes they might get delayed a little bit depending on if they're on town, vacation, things like that, right? So keep an eye out there. When's the IRS coming to audit you, bro? No doubt, right? Yeah, don't worry. We're good. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on in the save. And it's been good. So we're making a lot of progress.
I have to go. Oh, then have a nice day.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in and playing, dude. It's getting late for some of you guys over in Europe and stuff, right? I didn't realize it's already like 4:30 my time right now. Time flies when you're playing this game. Like, you don't realize it until like all of a sudden you look up and you're like, whoa, like 8 hours has passed. Can't refund the game now. Oops. Just kidding. Dang it. I enjoyed it too much. Can't refund it. Oh. I think my refund period's a little past due. I think we have a couple slots open. Do we have anybody on the wait list?
No.
Okay.
Quick restroom break here.
Yeah. How do you get on the wait list? You have to message my in Discord, message my wife, and she'll come in and check your microphone and things like that. And she will give you a little bit of rundown on what to expect coming in, a little bit of TOS policy stuff. Make sure you're allowed and make sure you're above the age of 18. Oh, dipping through the floor tiles. Ouch. Try to do a little bit of wall cleaning here. Also, if you're over the age of a certain age, now stay away. You're too old. We can't afford the insurance, okay? Just saying.
Darn.
Dang it. We can only handle so many back in my day comments, you know what I mean? We're to get enough of that with Grumpy.
Me? What?
Oh. There's an age limit on both ends of the scale. Yeah, Dobie's a little busy, so give her time, guys. She's trying to game and stuff like that too as well. So. Hey Dale, no problem, man. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, buddy. Nah, you all good, man. You don't gotta worry. Sometimes just coming in and hanging out and chilling in silence, dude. It's all good, bro. You good, my dude. I appreciate you coming in, man, and saying you want to come in and play today, dude. Yeah, man. Just come on in and let us know. Oh, we're not worried about how well people speak English, man, dude. No biggie at all. A lot of the people in the channel are from all over the world. You know what I mean? So everybody's got different accents and stuff like that, and it's not a big deal whatsoever. I had no problem not understanding you. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, man. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the time you guys come in and put in on the save. Really do appreciate it, honestly. Testing 1 2. Someone's new in the channel.
Howdy.
Oh, let me adjust that. 1 second. Yeah. Can you go ahead and say something again?
Howdy.
There we go. Mike was hot.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, you all good, bro. Everybody's got different sounds and stuff like that, so you all good, man. It rules me out, I guess. I said Ken says too old.
Oh, and one more thing, when you finally do get in, jump to the pickup truck.
Okay.
Yeah, wait till you're fully loaded into the game, and you pop up through the world. So you'll stay under the world for a little while. Don't close the game or anything like that because it's a normal thing. And then once you pop up to the surface, then you can jump to the pickup truck.
Yeah, right. So I'm from Australia.
Oh, we hear that.
Really?
Don't hold that
Okay.
against me.
Oh, we're definitely holding it against you. 100%.
Wow.
Damn time travelers. Now that's it. We're coming for you now, bro.
I'll have to change my stuff on Discord and whatnot to be able to play, why not?
I will send you a screenshot of what you need to do.
Yep.
Do you have? And I'll
You're cutting out a little bit. Oh, you mean okay? Yeah. So we'll get you.
I took a screenshot of the stupid region.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
The way you were explaining it, I got about
Typical.
2 words of that.
We have a lot of Australians in this chat. Okay,
All right.
like you guys are taking over. Okay, we gotta watch out. We can't let too many of you guys congregate together in one place. You know. Then all of a sudden, it's like you guys are doing the Australian wave because the damn flies are everywhere, and we don't know what's going on. We don't know if you guys are flashing gang signs or you're swatting flies. I don't know what's going on around here. Start calling things
like
cookies or biscuits. I gotta pick on my Australians, dude.
Oh, this is going to be real interesting. This is.
Now Shane, he's Australian. How many Australians do we have in the chat right now? I see at least 5 or
many.
6. Too many.
Oh dear.
It's Australians and people from the Netherlands. It's normally a war between our Dutchies and our Australians in the channel.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, we're definitely used to the accent.
So the only thing you're going to change is, and you see in picture here, is the Steam setting in your downloads. You'll see in that picture. You're just going to change your download region to Canada, Vancouver.
Yeah, don't change your account region because that'll take months to get back. It'll change the price of your video games and everything too. So only the download one.
And that could work out good though.
It also might make it to where you just can't buy one because it says, what's the warning that pops up? It says your country's too poor and the difference between the currency or something.
Something along those lines.
It's like, what? How rude. Country's too poor. What is that all about? The difference in the price of this game is too much. I thought he was our cousin, Ken. Why is there red carpet? Well, I'm just gonna blame T-Bone.
That's someone good to blame.
Yeah, I'm blaming T-Bone. One day I logged in and these were all black tiles. Now they're all red tiles. We're blaming T-Bone. Why? I don't know. Well, yeah. Hey, Brent, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Lots of new subscribers here. All right, we're going to have no deform for a second, guys. No idea. All else fails, blame the dev. Dev denies it, go to Reddit and rage. No, I'm just kidding. My dad works at Microsoft. These devs are shit. Right? That mentality. We can't deform right now, so watching. It should only take you about a minute before, because it's there's no deform while people are syncing, and then you have to load packets, and then we're okay. Oh, and we're gonna hit with an autosave. The combo. Oh, the autosave of doom. Dopey's tired. We stayed up way too late the last couple nights. This dang game. Not enough coffee, too much out of ore. Let's see if I can get my head to spin around so fast it doesn't catch up with my body.
And who left the dozer in such poor condition? Everything's broken.
Not me. That's not me.
You jumped that way too fast.
Wasn't me.
What's me?
I don't think that was repaired.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Well, it could have only been one out of two people.
The Kool-Aid is red.
Okay, it might have been me, but I don't remember.
We're in autosave and a player's joining, so. when it's a bit more of my from. The mechanic is fired. What's up, Danica? How you doing today, buddy? The mechanic, well, I mean, apparently almost everybody here has failed the drug test today. So, yeah, it's the mechanic's probably off doing something he probably shouldn't be doing. I'm a little dangerous with this loader here.
Yeah, every single part showed a negative value.
How does it go negative? Whoa. What's up, Doc?
I'll see when it breaks, you just sit there and wait, and then you hit enter and start it again anyway.
Yeah.
And then it goes negative.
Just enjoying your mini vacation, man? You do anything special, or are you just chilling? We pretty much, not true, I'm taking a nap. I'm trying to get my rest. Yeah, we decided to take a stay-home vacation this year and work on our yard and upgrade our outdoor area instead of going somewhere and spending money and only getting like 5 days out of it. Took a family trip to Sweden. Nice, man. Mr. Mark Land rating with the party of 12, brother. Thank you much for that, dude. Hopefully the rest of your stream went good. Your bridge was looking great, too, as well. Good job, man. Welcome, Raiders. Who, what? Who, what? Who? Okay. Yeah, yeah. He's good. I shouldn't have to adjust his mic. Mr. Chappie. It's loader ballet today. How are you guys' performance going today?
Good.
I'm pushing it, and this will keep biking most of the time, but it's getting the job done.
We're under no diggy at the moment. We got people joining in, so just take a little bit of a break. It might be a good time for you guys to go get like a snack or go to the bathroom because we got guys joining in. So,
my bad, sorry.
No, not bad at all, man. It's a normal thing, dude. Nothing to be sorry about, brother. How many people are there? We are.
There's 8 of you.
We've been running about 8 people consistently since yesterday. It only takes about a minute to free up. It's the autosave that takes the longest where there's the no dig. You're saying there's a buffering warrior there? Morning, Brandon. How's the stream quality? Is it still going through okay, mods? Still can't dig.
No,
Seems okay to me.
no, maybe he's talking about the waiting time for you guys.
Oh, not sure. Everything was repaired the last time I was there. Oh no, we beat him up. This equipment's getting hammered. Ryan, when you're pushing with the dozer, try to push horizontally with the cut. It'll make it a lot easier for you.
All right.
That way you can kind of follow the floor tile lead edge and it'll keep it a lot flatter.
Ow!
Oh, the load time on your game? Yeah. That is one downside of running these mega saves is the time it takes to load in. Like if we were on a brand new save, it would just be instant. Almost. But to be expected, we're at 100 and... Actually, let me check if you guys are curious. Check and see how big the save I think we broke 110 megabytes. Save. Watch me look.
Good to dig.
Yeah, 115 megabytes. So in the last 3 streams, we've gained almost 30 megabytes in size. That's how much work we're doing, how fast we're doing it. Well, the main bulk amount came from the cranes and the boat and the water blocks, right? But it's worth it though. Yeah, it's everybody that's came in has pretty much said it does not. When you're watching on the stream, it doesn't do it justice. When you're actually in the save, it's kind of insane.
I would almost say it's mind-blowing.
Yeah, it is kind of everybody. Pretty much everybody said that. Yeah, the stream doesn't do it justice. The pictures don't do it justice either.
Whoa. I broke down. Almost threw me off.
Oh, oh, it grabs a hold of it when you first. Yeah, that's one thing when you're up on that bench with the excavators you have to watch out for, right?
No, don't go over. Don't go
Bye,
over.
Grumpy.
Pull your counterweight to the backside. Roll,
Embrace
buddy.
it.
Oh.
Saved it.
Grumpy, I can capture you.
If you guys are having performance hit running on the save, could you guys please DM Grumpy your computer specs so we can write these things down and submit them to the devs, so that way we can kind of see, because I can see King's chopping a little bit, right? And then I see other people not really chopping, so I can kind of tell who's having an issue. King, you're on a laptop, right?
Yeah, a good one.
Is there a plan to make a new save in the future? Yes. As we bring more people in, we're going to be eventually starting a hard mode new series. Right? So, but we want to get some progress on this. We want to get people in. We want to get to meet you. This is kind of like a get you guys in to meet you. You know what I mean? Type of thing. We get you in, get you familiar, get you acclimated to the save and playing on the stream and stuff like that. And then we got to figure out the details too, though. Right, because there's a lot of things that we're going to have to adjust on our own. So. My stream was behind. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Randy.
All good.
My bad, dude.
Take that.
I was looking at, Grumpy up there.
Just dump it into nothing.
Are you just over there digging? You're just digging no truck below you?
I'm here at its finest.
No, there was a truck there. Somebody moved it on me. And I looked down, I was like, what the hell?
Where'd my truck go?
You sure the truck was ever there?
Was the truck ever there? I think there was a truck here this whole time.
Truck was loaded.
We should have just told him there was never a truck there. Much better content. See, there's a reason why there's an age limit on both ends. Past 5 o'clock, they just think there's imaginary trucks there. What's our slots looking like here?
Oh,
We full right now?
you are full. Anybody else that wants to join in has to be
On the wait list.
And if you don't message me, you're not going on.
Yeah. Pretty simple.
My turn.
I'll script that
What
up.
do you want, mate?
I think we have free loaders open. You want to jump in a loader?
Yeah, we have 2 freeloaders.
Unless Grumpy is too battling that gummy bear too hard to be in that excavator up there.
I'm doing all right. I saved it after all.
You did. You're good.
Fine.
You good. He's all right. Yeah, I would like to start a community challenge, viewer challenge. Right now that we have multiplayer, it seems like it's gonna be stable enough to do one. So, like, you know, I do the viewer challenge for like season 3 and season 4, but do one with multiplayer. So do I know if the developer has plans to add the workshop, like Steam Workshop? I have no clue on that, actually. You'd have to join the Discord and ask them that. I've actually, I know they plan on doing modding at some point, but I'm not sure about the workshop. So
Let me see if I can find the link.
Oh, bathroom break right back.
yep. Yes, it is, Brock. T-Bone confirmed that here just a little bit ago that it is smaller.
Oh. Back up, Randy, a bit.
I wonder. So now I'm wondering, will we possibly see the big boy come back as a next gen? I get better FPS in the beta than I do on non-beta. Well, yeah, because the non-beta doesn't have all the optimized vehicles and the new dirt. The new dirt is a performance. It's pretty much, it helps with the performance as well as the trees and the world and stuff like that was changed a little bit too. So and there's a ton more optimization too in the beta version than there is on the live. Have you seen the bug where the vehicle on the map gets lost and then you click drive and it's floating under the map? The only time that we've ever had that happen is when we try to load into the world and they try to jump to the equipment too quickly and it's on top of something like a floor tiles or things like that, and the floor tiles haven't loaded and the vehicle plops down through the world. That's the only time I've ever seen something or can recreate that there, Oscar. But if it's something else, definitely, if you have screenshots or a video, definitely report that to the developers. Oh, big truck. I'm shocked nobody's fell off the side of the port.
You probably just jinxed it. I'll do that now.
I did. I just jinxed it.
I bet. Yeah, I bet someone's gonna go off now.
Yep.
And it's gonna be funny. It'll be on stream too.
If I'm looking that way. What happens? We might, oh, autosave. Watch out for, excavators. Watch your, scoops. You may want to put up some barriers. Makes it more exciting this way. Whoa, big truck incoming.
Yeah, those big trucks coming out of nowhere kind of get a little scary.
There's so many of us driving around. Then you got my character just sitting there as like the most douchey obstacle in the world over here. Look at that.
I've hit that like 6 or 7 times already.
I wonder if I can move him. Come on, bro. Oh, I can. He's in my bucket. Let's go, buddy. Let's move you out of the way, dude.
That's a screenshot.
Dump him in the water. Dump him in the water.
You're going in the water, Split. He's got the Captain Morgan's pose.
He's not the safety officer, is he?
Oh no, I can't get him on my. Oh, there he goes.
Are you dumping overboard?
My character that's been standing in the map blocking everybody. I went and picked him up with the loader and just took him and dumped him into the water. Listen up, buddy.
I put the picture in screenshot.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to be able to move him. That's crazy that it lets me actually pick him up. That's funny. Oh, sorry, Jake. I was looking at chat.
Yeah, you're right.
There goes blaming chat again.
I'm not used to playing with other people and on the construction site normally. I'm like, I'm good to look at chat. Nobody else is around. Nope. It's a lot hard to dodge traffic now. I gotta be quick on the gun here. Here he goes, blaming chat again. Let's try and make sure we feather the walls out a little bit. With the loaders, try to get up a nice long reach up the wall face.
Yeah, Split, I'm coming behind you, mate.
Roger. I'm flaring out. My left. It's good to know next time I have a queue at the toilet, just get in the dozer and push all your entities away. Listen up here. Porta potties at maximum capacity.
I just feel sorry for the person that has to dump that porta potty with all you guys in there.
We'll just pick it up with the loader and we'll push it off into the reservoir over here. His barge is like gonna sink. Do we still have somebody connecting in, or are we good? I thought no. You were the last one, Chimp, coming in, right, Chappie?
I think so, yeah.
He
Okay.
was the last one.
Sometimes I still thought we had someone loading in.
Your brain cells, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Just messing up Chappie's good doze job over here.
You're just making a mess.
Oh, my bad. Me and Doc over here are just having like bumper cars. I know, I'm over here just messing things up. Ah, big truck. Dude, that thing's scary, man, because it gives 0 Fs on what's in its way. Except for we know its arch nemesis is the roller.
Where is that thing anyways?
I don't know, way far away from the job
I
site.
had the pickup truck, so
Yeah, it's It's out of here. Even in real life. Yeah. Yeah, they don't care what's in their way. They'll just roll right over it. See, I've seen what those things do to pickup trucks. They don't even exist. It's like it's like stepping on a pop can. You know, you don't even know it's there under your foot, you know, especially like work boot on, you don't even feel it. It's just crunch.
Yeah, some of those YouTube videos where you see the people like getting like the guy who's not paying attention gets run over, and you're just like, nope, that happened.
We call that it's like a human toothpaste tube. Because that vehicle, that piece of equipment does not care. Does not even know you are there.
I've seen that happen firsthand, actually.
It's not pretty. It's not. It's not something you want to witness. It's not a pretty sight.
King dropped out. He said he's having computer issues. So we have a open slot if anybody wants to play.
Yep. Sorry about that, King. Yeah, it's very sad to see, man.
He's been off and on all day.
He said he's been having some issues off and on all day today.
Yeah, I've had quite a few times I have to drag him back it down.
Oh, his Discord and stuff like that? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Man, I can barely reach that. The dirt's happy to see me up there. No. It's fine. Sorry you're having issues there, brother.
Is it just my eyes, or do all the loaders have really little wheels?
Oh, I'm seeing that too. It's like one of those low riders from, you know, the hood.
Listen, don't make fun of the tiny Tom Cruise wheels, okay? They have feelings too, okay?
Do they really?
If they don't get picked up and put back down at the beginning of session, they tend to do that.
Yeah. I see everything as normal because I'm the host. Yeah, I can only imagine how fun you didn't see it from your guys' view. All these giant loaders rolling around with tiny wheels.
Your loader's the only one that is small for me.
Oh, what?
Actually, one of the big trucks has small wheels too.
What? Oh, I'm missing out, dude.
Nah, Splits loader's got little wheels for me too, so.
Yep, tiny Tom Cruise wheels. All right. Be all right. They look pretty average to me.
Whoa. Careful there, noob.
Could be worse though. The roller over near the pickup truck's got no back wheels.
the roller just no wheels at all. It's like, no. Your save is so big, my laptop is not happy. Yup. Well, also too, you gotta think. There is a lot of people deforming dirt today. I don't know if I've seen too many people playing multiplayer with this many people with all the big equipment deforming dirt all at one time. And honestly, I think it's handling it pretty well.
My first multiplayer that I've experienced. Yeah.
I mean, we have all the big equipment now, and we have 5 loaders at one point, 2 of the 4,000 excavators. And yeah, I mean, it's the deformation is going to be the biggest hit on anybody. For me, I seem to be running just fine. I have no, I've dipped down to about 50 FPS at one point, but that only for a second when I spun my camera around too fast. but that could have been during the autosave as well. So, yeah. Could have been a little bit of a weird thing there, right? And we got a dozer running right now too, so autosave hits it. Yeah, the autosave hits that. I wish there was a warning that said like you were in autosave and deformation was turned off. I wish there was like a little warning on your screen. That'd be nice. Nice quality of life. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people think that their game is broken when that's happening right now. I've seen a lot of streamers. I think Raptors said that, like, and all of us had to tell them in the chat, no, it's not broken. Don't close the game. It'll take a second. But then again, they didn't notice it as bad because it only happened for a second, right? Because the save is so small. They have a new save, but on my save, it takes like a minute and a half plus, right? So where it's definitely noticeable for these big saves. So these are just features that need to be tweaked because eventually everybody will have big saves and they'll be working on their world. And you don't want to come into these problems later on down the road. Can you grab me some water too while you're at it? Hey! What the heck? Thanks, man.
It's the saying, teamwork makes the dream work.
He just came over and filled my bucket up. I'm going to give it back to him. Here. Take that.
I think that'll be a good system.
Just give it back. Just give him the dirt right back. Thanks, Ryan. Hey, hand me dog, dude. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. The buddy bucket system. We're starting to run into that like 4-hour, 5-hour mark where everything's starting to break down again. Dude, we were worried that we might not make enough progress to make it worthwhile for you guys watching. It might get too boring. But man, we are crushing this this bench out. And this bench is a little higher than 10 meters, by the way. So once we get back into the mountain range, once we knock that mountain back off, it'll be a lot easier. We'll be able to clear that a little quicker. Let me pull out of the way and I'll go into aerial view because we're ready to. We're kind of breaching through this area. Where is the damage indicator? The damage indicator is in the parts when you hit I and you go into the equipment. There's not a meter for it, but you can click on the part and see what's broken. So right now I have a broken turbo, -21. I have a broken hydraulic hose. Batteries are good. And I need a new ECU. Let's see here. No, that's not a damage indicator. That's a fill indicator. So that's your bucket's fill bar, and then the red part of it equals you're overfilling your bucket. So anything under, I'll show you here. So anything, if I take the bucket and I scoop in, right, and I scoop some material, there's some material in my bucket, it will not spill out if it has not reached over that red bar. The red bar means you're gonna spill material out of your bucket. We can't dig right now, guys. We're in autosave. So that's what the red bar means. First time seen after the multiplayer update. Is the money shared with other players? No. So it's all pretty much on the host's end. People just come in as workers and stuff like that, right? It's very simplified. And I think honestly, I think it's good. I feel that I don't feel like sharing money and things like that. It might just complicate things too much. That's just my own opinion. Would it be cool to have it and it all working all amazing and stuff like that and like some economy system? Sure. But you know, I think a lot of people have from what I've been seeing, hearing from people, it seems like people are just having a hard time finding people to play with. But then again, the other side of it is, the other problem is that people are unwilling to jump on and help other people with their saves. They only want people to come and play on their saves and make progress. And I'll be honest, guys, it's gotta be a give and take. Not everybody's a content creator where people want to come in and play for them. If
We're
you
not
want
getting
people to
paid
play
for
on your, no, we're not getting paid. Wait a minute, hold on, wait, what? What was Dobie telling you guys?
What was my shirt at?
Wait. Someone said there was some cookies involved or something. So you gotta share the love, you know, and that's how you make friends, right? You gotta, sometimes you can't just play on your save. You gotta go play with other people, right? And maybe in return, you meet somebody, you make a friend over the video game, and they come and help you on your project. You know what I mean? So there's always gotta be a give and take. Don't just give up. You know what I mean? Don't give up. Definitely get out there and be a part of the community or communities. Don't always just rely on coming to play with streamers. Make friends. That's what multiplayer's for, right? And don't just always be, oh, I only want to play on my save or else type of thing, because that's not a good a way to, you know, reciprocate the work that people are coming in to put it on your save, right? So, I mean, I can just have labor because, you know what I mean, we'll just I'm just messing. Luxury of being a streamer. Now, get out there and enjoy it, man. Don't give up on it. The thing too, the player base is very small right now, guys. When this game finally goes boom, and it will, I think it will. I think without a doubt, when it goes boom, there's going to be so many people trying to find people to play with. You know what I mean? And just be open-minded, really. You need to bribe me with Tim Tams. If you're paying a cup of coffee, things, it's all good trade. I appreciate. Oh, Ryan is tipping, brother. Our Evil D, dude, thank you much for that follow, man, over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, get out there and meet people, man. Thought I was on here already. You probably got unfollowed. It happens to me all the time. Like all the time. I'll be like sitting there. Thanks, Sophie. I'll be sitting there and like all of a sudden I'm watching somebody on Twitch, like, when are you guys playing? And I'm like, I know I just subscribed to you like last month or followed, right? Like, and I'm like, why am I not followed? You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay. Yeah, I always try to support all the out of war creators. Get out and say hello. You guys know me. I always come in and go, what game is this? Is it any good? And then you guys, somebody rats me out in the chat immediately. Shut up, Split.
Just did that the other day.
Shut up, Split.
On Raptors game, I'm like, why did he just say that? He knows what game this is.
That's just me. I always do it to mess with the with the out of war homies. What game is this? Is it any good? Should I buy it? Never heard of this game. What do you do? It's all Split's fault. Pretty much, it is. Sorry, guys. It was a cascade effect. I knew if I played it long enough, eventually other people would stream it and play it. Just keep on trucking.
That good old monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll be honest. I was shocked that nobody played it on Twitch for the better part of a year and a half, right? And then Darius finally played it, and Darius has watched me. It's like I said, it's been a weird domino effect of, you know what I mean? And now we have all kinds of cool streamers like Tatico, we got Enduro, we got Reaper, we got all these guys playing over on Twitch now. And we have a bunch of you guys over here on YouTube as well. So, you know, keep it up, dudes. Keep promoting the game. Keep playing. Have fun. Showcase your builds and promote the game, dudes. Like, I think it deserves it, you know? The big guys, the big boys, other than Tell the other day, they only, like Dre, Civil Engineer, and all those guys, they came out, made their version of the game about almost 2 years ago now, and they haven't touched it since. You know what I mean? So, and besides, the only big content creator that's played it is Raptor, and that was just the other day. And you know what I mean? So for me, I was like stoked. I was like, heck yeah, man. That's a lot more eyeballs on the game. And that's a good thing for the game, right? What is that rock truck doing to that dirt mound? That looks wrong in every way.
So
That's gonna
someone put hydraulics in it.
it's gonna get me demonetized on what it's doing to that piece of dirt sticking out.
If only it had those small wheels, it would be even more like one of those lowriders.
Hey, Jake, dude, brother, man, thank you much for that that Twondo, dude. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate that. We got hypes in the chat for Jake, dude. Darius is playing right now. Hell yeah, brother. That's good to see him, man. I asked him the other day when he was in chat. I was like, "You gonna start playing again, man?" Farm Sim can wait, dude. Okay, 25's coming out. We'll all get our fill of Farm Sim. Right now, it's all about out of ore. Get with the program, dude. Come on, man.
Someone want to run excavator for a bit?
Yeah, I'll jump in it.
All right.
Water here, guys.
Come through, I'll circle around.
I would, but nobody wants to hear my 4 kids screaming. You could always play on mute, buddy. You know what I mean? You don't need to have a microphone to play with us. You know what I mean? You just have to be able to hear us in real time. You know what I mean? That's about it.
Do what I do and mute occasionally because I don't want to demonetize them.
All you have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
Because I can.
Because I can. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you guys got heavy background noise or something like that, or your microphone's picking up a bunch of stuff, or you have a weird parrot or something, you can always press to speak. You know what I mean? That's what we actually tell you when Dopey brings you in. If you got wicked amounts of background noise, please go press to speak, and things like that, right? Just basic. You know, we just got to give the rundown, right? And thank you very, very much to Dopey for being the secretary of the save and getting you guys in here and stuff like that.
This is why I empty your wallet.
This is why I empty your wallet. This is why almost all the YouTube chat goes to Dopey every month. I ask for very little things. That is okay. I got a plan for my mine that I haven't seen started and it looked, and overall I haven't even played over the game yet. Well, yeah, a lot of people haven't even played the game yet, but they're just theory crafting what they're going to do when they get it, and that's awesome, man. A lot of people are even trying to build new PCs for this game. That's cool.
Okay, final slot is full. Everyone else is going to be on the wait list. This is Smile Bros Plays. He does not speak. So I told him to make it so he can hear you at least.
Okay.
But he does not talk.
That's fine. No big deal. Plan first, dig last. I normally don't have that luxury because I just dig and then, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I just turn it into that, right? Like the dam project over there, right? Like I knew kindly what I was building and I knew roughly the scale of it, but I had to get into it and then measure it out and then prep a lot of stuff first. Okay, we need to focus on these benches here.
You mean the hydroelectric?
Yeah, the hydroelectric fluid stopper. Yes. Yes. The hydroelectric fluid stopper over there. Yes. I finally bought this game because of multiplayer and the features coming out in beta.
Brownie said his PC once he got into the dig.
Who was that?
Brownie.
Brownie. Once he got into the...
He said, can you let everyone know my PC froze once I got into the dig.
Okay. Yep. So it booted him out? And he froze up?
That's what it sounded.
Okay.
No digging.
No digging? Okay. Oh, man. Kelso, I have no clue what you're saying, buddy. I don't know what language that is or computer robot talk that is, but wish I could understand what you're saying. It's probably something amazing. I'm sure Hope GeForce handles FS25 as well, so I can play it. I mean, I'm kind of we could talk about that for a little bit. So I was talking with FS Club about he was asking me what I was doing with Farm Sim 25, and I was like, well, I'm definitely playing it. But then we got into talking about the requirements of the game, and I was not really shocked because they kind of did the same thing from 17 to 19 and from 19 to 22. But it seems like the minimum specs in the recommended specs is quite high. And I do know it seems like on average, most Farm Sim players don't have those specs. And I'm wondering how many players that's going to alienate from playing 25 when that comes out. And I guess that's a question for you, Chad, is how many of you guys meet those, or is that going to put you guys looking at maybe needing to buy a new PC, or you guys needing to move to console, right? Because PCs are ridiculous. It's your graphics cards you think is limiting you?
Yep.
So they said the recommended is a 2070.
Yeah, I have a 1070. So a Ryzen 9, so...
Yeah, so we're definitely playing it. We definitely will have a server up and running. We're going to run a 10 slot. And we're going to be running 10 slot, and I know, so me and Dopey have the 1 year pass. So just so you guys know that, yeah, we will be playing that. And also too, here coming up in September 10th, we will be running the new Satisfactory version 1 on a server. So we'll have more than 4 players. So if you guys are interested in doing that as well, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break from this for like a week and giving ourselves kind of like a mid-season finale, because we're going to be pushing really hard up until September. And then we're going to run some Satisfactory for a little bit, and then we're going to come back and we're going to start doing double days. So we're going to do Out of War, and then we'll bring it up the second stream to a vote. And, well, that's when the bribing happens. So we'll leave that up to you. We'll leave that up to you guys, the viewers, on what we play for the second block of the stream. If you're new to the channel, you don't know how we do things here. So it gives you guys a choice on what we play for the second block of the stream.
Welcome back, Brownie.
Welcome back, dude.
Yeah,
computer exceeds the high specs. Nice. So for instance, if we're playing Satisfactory multiplayer, yes. And we'll have a 10 slot server for that. So how that's going to work is you'll see me put up 2 streams, like a stream schedule for the week. And then if we'll start off with something like Out of War, because Out of War is the main game on the channel, right? And when we're done, that stream's getting ready to end, we've had enough gifteds, we'll stay playing that game. And we won't move to playing the next game. And we'll postpone that stream for the next day. So that way you guys can battle it out for what we're playing. Every once in a while, please let us play other games. As much as we love Out of War.
Can I get some floor tiles so I can start placing some floor tiles down?
Yeah. One sec here.
Yeah, I'll take.
You got them? You can get them.
I can get it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll put some in the container over here, Doc.
I don't know if we have a lot of money though, dude. We might be a little on the poor side.
Yeah, I think we're pretty poor.
We're pretty poor. I don't know if we can afford it. Yeah, we're auto saving now too. No, I'm getting Satisfactory. Gotta be able to spell it first, King.
Put the stack so you leave some behind for somebody else, if you would.
And also, too, make sure you hit B if you were just jumped into a vehicle so you're not stuck in that weird build mode. Make sure you're not in that glitched in between. So just hit B and go and cycle through your thing if you've been in a vehicle recently. So that way, because if you're placing the floor tiles, yeah, if it's, you guys saw what happened to me the other day. I'm gonna be a noob at the game. Hey, we're all noobs too. We'll learn together. And I'm sure that there's gonna be some veterans coming in. And all I ask is if you're a 4,000 viewer, or I mean a 4,000 hour Andy, please bear with us and don't hate us for being noobs. That's all I ask. You know what I mean?
And if you mansplain anything to me, I'm gonna punt you off. I'm gonna punt you off the world.
Yeah, don't mansplain things to my wife, please. Good way to get banned. Because I know there's a lot of you guys that got a lot of hours, and we just want to play and have fun, and we're probably not gonna do things up to your standard. So, you know what I mean?
I don't need your help.
That's pretty much the main rule of the channel. Don't mansplain things to my wife, because you're probably just gonna get banned. Right?
Or just get buried in the game and we just leave you there.
Yeah, Factorio's like, I don't know. That's too much top down for me. Right? Isn't that the one that's like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I like the third person world type games. I like being in a 3D environment. Not that I think the Factorio is horrible, but I just generally like to be in a 3D environment when I play a game. Is anybody else like that? Does anybody else have that feeling?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There's a few games I can tolerate, but in general, I prefer third person.
Yeah.
Or first person type.
Third to first, yeah. I like 3D worlds. I like being immersed into a world and... YouTube is pretty much been... YouTube has literally suppressed like half of the over half the content creators lately. They're not sending notifications out for anybody. Like, you know, the weird thing is I get notifications to my own channel and I'm the creator of the channel. Like, why am I getting a notification? But my viewers aren't getting notifications. Like, what the, and if they get a notification, it's like 8 days later. Hey bro, this guy's live. It's like, I'm not live right now. What you talking about?
Well, they're also suppressing it for other reasons, but we won't get into those.
Yeah. 4 more likes to get 150 likes. You guys are awesome, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. Honestly. For someone with like 16,000 subscribers to get that many people coming and hitting the like button and stuff like that, I really do appreciate that, guys. That's pretty big, dude.
I think we should have the guys put in the comments what map they want us to start on when we do start the hard save.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. On this video, if you guys are watching later, before we start it, probably in the next week or so, maybe 2 weeks, you guys should definitely leave a comment on the videos or the live streams on what map you guys want to see. Don't just do it in the chat here. Go and leave a comment. You know what I mean? After the stream's done or on any other random video. It doesn't matter what it is. What map
it's a lot easier to add them up.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to add them up than being here in the chat, so. We're not playing on a flat map. That's boring. Heck no. No flat maps. And no winter map. I'm taking that one off the course too. It's too boring. I want trees and stuff like that, you know? So no flat and no tundra. How are we doing here? Let me get an aerial shot here. Is everybody settled in pretty much well now? And wow. Oh man, we are cooking today. Holy cow. What? At this rate, this monster mega bench is gonna be gone. I'm gonna have to spend about $15-20 million just stripping the next cut. Feel like we got money coming in, boys. No, that's insane. Look how much area we've moved out of here today. Like the goal was to follow the cut line and cut off this piece here. We still have this. Oh, okay. Loaders. We need our loader brigade over here on this. Yeah, Yeah, we need our loader brigade over here. Jake, you can just hit M and then click on the other excavator and it'll pop you back in. And hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Let's hope.
It's a massive cut. You know what I mean? Like, it's a massive cut. It's a ginormous. Yeah, dude. And you gotta think, before we get all the way back here, we have to leave a bench so we can start cutting the next bench. So we're not, we're doing 10-meter bench cuts. So obviously you can tell we're nuking off all the extra overburden and leaving the cut to run. So yeah, so we need the loaders on the back side over here. Over here where the spot is. So we need to cut this off. Yeah, it's a massive cut. It's insane.
I'll come to that side.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking from that side too. What's up, Speedy? The Farm Sim's getting another Jerry Springer, another rerun. I mean, I'm excited for the I'm not excited for the gameplay they're not really innovating any new gameplay in there mechanically, right? I'm not excited. I would like to see a little bit more hands-on with things, especially the like I want to be able to go in and like shear the sheep and stuff like that. Am I like weird for thinking that type of stuff? Like I want to be able to go in and shear the sheep and
normal.
you know, like I don't want everything. I hate the palletized system. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of it. I liked it at first. It was like, okay, cool, production's awesome. But then it was just like a gimmick that got annoying really fast because the lack of innovating their game.
Well, they'd be able to do all that if they'd take their current engine and throw it in the dumpster.
I agree.
Gotta love dumpster fires.
I think it's always going to be limited because of the engine. That's just my opinion. I think it's always going to be limited.
Well, they make enough money to where they probably wouldn't even notice a hit from using another engine.
Yeah.
30% or so is a lot of money.
Yeah, that is a lot of money.
They're raking in money from all the companies with all their vehicles in the game, and
yeah, but if you get people to buy it anyway, why give up 30%?
Yeah. Well, because you got to think most people are okay with just the same mediocre thing that's been going on, right? And then there's a lot of people are searching for new games because it's stale and old. As long as they still have 30,000 people playing the game per day, that they're not going to change anything, right? They're not going to think anything's wrong, and they won't try to innovate anything new because it's already working. They're the top dog. They're the alpha dog, right? They don't have any competition, and they don't need to change anything because it's working, right? So, and that's okay. Like, as I'm not bashing on the game, it's just I wish we could do a lot more hands-on with the gameplay and stuff like that, right?
I just hope we see an actual competitor do something at some point.
I mean, there's been a lot of people, but they've been too acidy and too generic. Or they tried to go way too super hardcore simulator where every button has to function. It's like, ugh, bro. What is up with these people? Everybody wanting super simulators. It's like, dude. I just want the game to be fun and like, you know, like, come on, hurry up. Oh, let's discuss GH. Damn, bro. I would discuss that game, but it's not even barely a game, so there's nothing to talk about. Like,
they have a dog or a horse or something, don't they?
I mean, if I can ride on a horse before I can work with an excavator properly, man, that's telling you something, dude.
Now that was a move up there. did a whole ballerina spin in the excavator.
Doing those
I saw
360
that on the
spins.
stream.
I did not catch it. I was reading chat. What map is this on? This is on Minetown.
I'll go dump.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, make sure you don't spin too many times to the left, dude. You'll unscrew the excavator from the tracks.
I said that to a person at work and they actually believed me.
Don't you mean that it was Minetown? True. Sorry, I'll make sure we give the big trucks priority on dumping.
It's still there. The town's still there. It just looks better now.
There's this gigantic water. There's this gigantic water stopper thing that was built here. Hey, you need out? I'll let you out. Here you go.
That's okay.
Yeah, this
gonna do a quick swipe along here.
This big water blocking device here blocks water. Yeah.
We're not allowed to say what it is because of TOS.
Hydroelectric generating station.
Yeah, hydroelectric generating station. The thing is so crazy that it's like it just blocks all the light. Yes, if we say that word too many times, I got flagged. And they said that it's a bad thing. Artemis, dude, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's a monster. This was a monster project. All right, so between the reservoir and the outspill down here, it was about over 500 something thousand water blocks between here and the reservoir. Now I don't even know, like, because look at this, like, so here's the footprint. This is the original starting point. The little original pit was right here. Built the wash plant area. We have all like the wildlife park. We have the marina. The barge coming in now. A mocked up road that I did a long time ago. And then the
I could probably back right up into that corner.
carnage of blocks that just go this way.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Careful with the dozing over here, guys, because some of the stuff is hollow. Just I wouldn't deform over this area. Here, I'll put a no work zone over here. Make sure you blade up or go backwards in this area because you'll just fall right through the world.
Yeah, I just got high centered. That's all.
Yeah.
Just trying to get out.
Let's grab bones. Oh, but it's about 170. Don't know if we had the money for that. Yes, we'll see the on. Oh, can't deform. Auto save. That's a fast 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
It's because it takes almost 2 minutes to save, so it's only 13 minutes between happening.
I mean, I can turn it back off, but we have to make sure you remind me to save every like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
It's not the end of the world either way.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I agree. Not too big of a deal. Might as well tab out and take a look at something.
I think that other excavator wants to go for a flip.
It's not looking
I
healthy.
saw that.
It wants belly scratches.
Put it reverse.
It wants loves. It just wants to make friends.
Here, Ryan, I'll help you. Hold on a second. Let me dump this off.
Yeah, some of this area is hollow down here. We just kind of filled it in. So we gotta be careful over here with any deforming. I think this is all solid all the way out to like. I think it's solid all the way out to like here. Remember? I think it was. Yeah. Do we need floor tiles over here? I could put some more floor tiles for you.
Boom out. Boom out, Ron. Keep going.
You know, I keep forgetting to defrost one of our chickens to put into rotisserie like 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, I forgot.
Oh. He saved it.
He saved
Took
it?
a little bit of help. Took a little bit of help, but he saved it.
Oh, sorry. I got stuck a
I
block
thought that
right
was
in.
Ryan. Never mind. I forgot who was in the thing.
So many new names to...
I'll reposition.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do the same. Sorry, Split.
What happened?
I spoke over you.
Oh, no, you all good, brother? Sometimes I just chat just to keep the... I'm pretty much used to doing it by myself all the time, right? So in single player games. Sometimes I just chat when I don't need to.
Let me clear this for you real
Go
quick
ahead.
here.
Yep.
On multiplayer, setting the autosave doesn't change anything. We tested it last night. We tested that to 30 minutes and it didn't do anything at all. It just it still kept saving at the same 13-minute interval. Reach your bucket to the sky, old man.
Wow.
I just want to do high dump on somebody.
Ryan came over and just dumped it in my bucket when I was sitting there, like, just reading chat. I'm like, dang it, what the heck? What's going on here?
You're pulling yourself off again.
Woo! Gotta get a room with yourself. Oh, man. Me and Doc are just like... We're playing like an endless game of chicken over here. It's like I have a heat-seeking... I'm coming to hit Doc every time. I'm coming for you, buddy.
Yeah, it should be good, Randy.
Or
Yeah, the 30-minute doesn't work either, and on all save it's all just 15, and it takes about a minute and some change to save. So it's actually coming down to like 13, 14 minutes. That's why it seems like it's happening so fast, because it actually is.
we're done.
Got a repair?
No, I'm gonna swap out to you later.
Cool.
Change it up.
Oh yeah, well, we're pretty much cooked on the work for the dozer right now anyways. Yeah, nice job. Cleaned it up.
I think you may be able to get me some tiles so I can start filling in some of these areas.
There should be some in that first container.
I looked in there a little bit ago and I didn't see any.
I'll put some more in, in case there's any more. I guess we can afford a stack of them.
Oh no, I don't have the money for it.
Yeah, we're pretty broke.
No one's buying our shipments of dirt.
Well, we're definitely going to be broke after paying out all the OSHA fines.
OSHA violations.
Yeah, there's 1,000. There's 1,000 in there, so try to split the stack and save some, because chances are you're not going to use all that many. A couple hundred max. Was this spawn? I think it was.
We have a few customers buying dirt. We told them it was pay dirt, but it's really dirt, so they might be mad.
I don't know. We took that coal node out yesterday. It was probably probably got a lot of money for the coal, actually.
It probably hasn't even ran the coal yet.
Too, it's possible.
I think dirt's like 400 to 500 per drop.
It's a lot. It's insane. We get too much dirt. We get too much of everything per scoop. They kind of need to rebalance everything. You shouldn't be getting like $600,000 a rock truck. You know what I mean? When you first start out, that's kind of insane.
Either lower the amount of dirt or product, or lower the value.
Go ahead, Doc.
One or the other.
You're good.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Got a question for you.
What's up?
Just say you're starting a new save. What would your opinion be on renting equipment first instead of buying it?
Oh, you mean like paying it with a loan?
Yeah.
No, you know how you can go out and rent, like, for example, a car trailer or something.
A rental system.
Oh, like a rental system in the game? Yeah. I think Christian said that they are potentially going to be adding something like that in the game. Like used equipment, used market. I think he said that on one of the Q&As. Whether or not that's still going to happen, because everything's always subject to change. You know, kind of have to like decipher what they're going to be doing, right? So I'm not sure. I mean, it's a I would mind it. I would like a used market, or used where you have to like repair them yourself, or maybe they break down more often but they're way cheaper or something, you know. Yeah, I would be nice. Especially it'd be really good for role playing, right? Like those super hardcore survival settings and playthroughs.
Yeah, like you go and buy a broken down excavator or something and you got to build it from the ground up.
for me, my favorite playthrough so far that I've done is the beginning part of season 4. While it was a struggle, everything that I accomplished felt that much better. You know what I mean? So I like earning things in video games where they make a massive impact on your thing, but if they make it too easy, it feels like it wasn't enough. So that's why I like doing the viewer challenges and stuff. So yeah, I would be opposed. That'd be awesome. Hey, Tenverex, thank you much, man, for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. We got the loader ballet here. Where's everyone rolling? I'm going in backwards.
Don't watch chat, Split.
Don't watch chat when we're backing up. Don't worry, we'll just blame chat again though. It's okay. Gotta give room for Chappie to come in too. I'm starting from the top when I come in on my scoops, because we're leaving like little nodules. So let's try to reach as high as you can, and then just flatten your bucket out and jab in like that. And then we'll come in on the next scoop and clean up the bottoms if we can. Man, if we had that sky cam right now, dude, the loader ballet today, epic.
Good to see you.
Yeah. I think I like this on the bench better than running all the rock trucks. There's too many people sitting around. You know what I mean? In the rock trucks. And I think the big haul trucks are good with the loaders ripping the top.
Right.
I think this is why we've made so much progress today. We gotta keep those excavators ripping that bench. It's like a gang of hungry hippos, dude. Look at this. Hell yeah, boss.
Hey, Randy, do you reckon you could turn around?
Turn for it.
Please?
Yeah, you broke down.
Yeah.
Everything's starting to wear out. Whoa. Doc went in hot.
Thanks, Mark.
Somebody can hit this overhang with that excavator? Or is that too far out there for you to hit? Because we can't reach that.
Well,
oh man, I broke down a jink. Dang it.
Forward.
I'll try.
Jinx myself, dude. I'm making fun of Grumpy for breaking down.
That's what I always say.
Yeah, there.
That's alright, you could even but just tell us about the autosaves.
Just dynamite the overhang. What do you get for not telling you about the autosaves? Yeah, it's true. I forget. Oh yeah, we officially smashed past the 100 megabyte save.
I may be able to get it.
You have to use dynamite. Blow it out.
That'd be easier.
Right?
Someone say nuke? What?
Oh. Dynamite.
Oh.
A nuke right on that corner, yeah.
TNT. I watched your nuke episode the other day there.
Dopey and I stayed up literally like all night the other night, placing nukes and running to get this bench cleared. Well, okay, there was the autosave.
Or if you're trying to melt your
Hold on to your hard hats. Bend over and grab your socks.
Perfect.
Problem fixed. There we go.
Right.
Any
You spilled my
fireworks.
coffee.
Angry pack of loaders today. Have some symphony music and stuff playing. Some classical music on the overhead cam while we're just driving around like this.
You're a symphony of destruction.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Ryan. Ryan's in the bucket.
I was not in the bucket on my screen, and then I just teleported into the bucket magically.
I'm going to dump.
That's one way to get around.
I had some desync thing.
Oh, big truck in the bay. Slow down, chompers. Chomper crew.
All right, we need our explosive expert over here.
Uh-oh. Where at? Oh, over there? Okay, I'll be there in a second. A big old dump truck.
Yep.
Let me dump this and I'll get out of your guys' way and I'll go clean that edge up over there.
Big booty Judy.
He's rocking it.
It's not a band one, is it?
No, you good.
You need
Boom,
lift?
boom's incoming.
Oh, you got it.
That work for you?
Yeah, you should be
Thank you,
good.
sir.
No problem.
Oh, spin it around again.
Yay, fireworks.
We made great time so far today on this. Like, honestly, really good time today. The excavators have been working all day. Non-stop. The undercut's been going pretty well. I turned my shadows all the way back up again to see like if these port cranes would cause me issues, and it seems like it's been okay. I mean, these things cast a massive reflection in a shadow, right? Like,
I still swear every time I hear pork cranes.
you think I'm saying pork crane?
This is what my brain hears every time.
What would a pork crane even be? I don't want to.
Don't think about it.
Pig?
Don't think about it. Nope.
How your bacon gets.
That's right. I'm making BLTs for dinner tonight. Wait to see a cave in. Oh, sorry. To chop you out there.
How's your tomatoes doing?
My tomatoes? Pretty good.
The one that's smothered in oranges is not turning red.
Yeah, that one's finally turning red.
Oh, that's good.
I think I might have to harvest them all in like 2 weeks at least. I'm gonna give them 2 more weeks and see, because it's been getting really cold at night, and I don't know if they're gonna start turning colors. But we'll wait and see. We still have some hope of this summer. Doc, what are you doing, bro? Here, let me save you out a little bit.
See you later.
Doc stuck. Nice to see everybody taking turns into the equipment. Everyone giving a crack at it. It's going pretty well. You guys are doing good. They gotta put a winch on this game. I agreed. That would be kind of fun. Whoa. Reading chat again. Almost pulverized Doc again.
Hey, Split, are you able to get this little bit of dirt just here where my bucket is, please? Randy, you'll probably have to move out the way.
Okay.
Let me take a look here. Where's it at? We got a sky booger. Right here. You need a thermal detonation.
Oh,
Is
you
it?
can get it with the loader.
You mean right there?
Yeah, that one.
Right about.
Here, let me just help you out real quick here. There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, I'm surrounded. Oh my goodness. Forgot where my loader was for a second. Sorry, I left it right in the work path. My bad. PTSD. It gets disoriented when you're just surrounded by so much equipment.
Oh, Fort Alpha.
Good thing we don't have a job inspector.
Yeah, we'll just make. See, what we did was we blocked the road about 4 miles back. And then we just, you know what I mean? So they have to do a flyover to find out we're doing anything in here.
Hey, Randy, I'm going to reposition. Do you reckon you could find some more settled?
Yeah.
You have a forklift for 9 years?
See, and didn't we put in those SAMs so if they do try and do a flyover of the job site, they'll, get evaporated?
Shh, nobody knows about those.
You want to go over there? Okay.
Sam City.
Yeah, did we put up some goaltenders? 20 millimeters? And a couple of rail cannons? You know? Some SAM sites. You gotta fly in here like Tiny Tom Cruise and Top Gun Maverick to get us.
You position and I'll move to you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just position out on the edge. We'll move off of you guys. We're undercutting you guys right now. You want to see a cave-in? The cave-ins do happen. We're just not going deep enough underneath the thing, but the cave-ins are kind of small. They only drop so much dirt out of the top of the thing and cave a little bit in. Could you imagine a lag if that whole wall face just started crumbling down and deforming?
That'd be crazy.
It would lag us all. Like, yeah, just let Ryan come through there and doze real quick, and then you can back up in, and then we'll take your guys' old spot, and we'll just swap positions.
Anyone want to have a go in the excavator? I'm happy to swap out.
Yep, anybody wants it, give it a call. I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling, man. You guys can have at her. I'm just having fun being like observing and.
There's some keyboard right now, an excavator.
You're like, my controls are dictating me not doing this right now.
Yeah. My controller would be all
understandable. Right. Yeah, just call her out. If anybody wants to change positions, let them know. Why I'm like taking scoop from so far down first. It's easier. It's always easier to take the scoop from higher first and then come in and undercut yourself down. Max scoop height. No.
Yeah, if you're just even if somebody wants to take over, there's another front loader. You can just do that anyway.
Yeah.
So who wanted to swap out?
I did.
Who's that?
Yeah, you gotta use your name if you're gonna call I. We don't know names. It's names and voices.
I have lefty and righty.
Me, Brownie.
Quite the view over the dam.
Yeah, it is.
Well, to watch all this on stream and then to see it now in game is...
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I had to take screenshots.
You able to fill up, Chappie?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Ring. Truck Ram, dude, thank you much for that follow, buddy. Appreciate them over there on Twitch. Don't these machines have a horn? Yeah, but we're trying to perfect our skills of not using the horn. Just kidding. I don't even know what the horn button is anymore. I have it set.
It's on my keyboard. I don't know if it's because I set it or not.
I had to set it.
I haven't set it yet.
Uh-oh. Nope, don't do it. Okay. Phew.
And I don't think the foreman put horns in these anyway.
Yeah, we took the horns off. Nobody was, all the truck drivers were just sitting there honking constantly.
They sound like clown car horn.
You spit that one out there, Dopey. I'm having a tough one on that one. It is kind of a tongue twister, though. Clown car horns? Yeah, that's a tough one. I should have to slow down just to say it, right? Yeah, right. Say that one 10 times. When I went to go say it, I had to stop myself and slow down. I'm like, uh-oh.
I so badly want to say it wrong, but I can't. I won't do it. Bad idea.
Adult time.
Adult time, yes.
Dude, we're gonna have to have a VIP stream, dude. Like, I need degeneracy on stream. I just can't. You know what I mean? This PG is really hurting my soul. I'm just gonna let you guys know this right now. But we got off all the rules, you know.
I'm going to dump.
Well, at least more people can watch and not feel like they their ears are burning, their souls are catching on fire, you know. So that's always a good thing. A lot of people have said that in the past, like, I wish you were PG because I just can't watch because I have kids, you know. So I get it. It doesn't really add to the content anyways, you know what I mean? It just limits people from watching. That's all it does.
See, I'm a bad example because my kid was swearing in context at the age of 3. So.
See this cut line right here, guys, where I'm at? Let's make sure we're starting to go. Make sure we start following this right here. So when this excavator gets up on this bench, make sure we follow this line now. We'll see if we can start going this way and cutting. And autosave is coming, so prepare your buckets for doom. We'll straighten out this cut wall because we have about 40 minutes left in stream here, so I know I gotta go do adult stuff, go to work. I don't want it.
That's where I'm lucky. I've got 2 weeks off now.
I do have a week off here in a couple weeks, so where I only have to work. I can just work from home all week, so. Oh, sorry, we're save territory.
I was supposed to be playing Forza with Varus, but he decided to fall asleep on us.
Man, look at that, guys. Holy heck. That's crazy. Look how much we moved today. Open beta is the version of the game right now that has multiplayer, next generation vehicles, new gen dirt, and all other kind of features and stuff like that that the game is going to come out with. The live version is just the live version without, you have to opt into the beta. So it says down there open beta, so that way people realize, yes, I'm in the open beta. This is a beta. It's going to be broken. Things are always constantly being worked on and changed and stuff like that. So that's what that means down there. So if you ever see someone streaming and it says open beta, that they're playing on the multiplayer version of the game. So we're all kind of playing, testing, playing, you know, working it out and reporting bugs and things like that, right? So yeah, that if we can make that line where Small Bros is at come all the way back, so where Chappie's at, if we can bring that line and make a nice diagonal slice right through it, I don't think we'll get it done, but we can take a good chomp at it, right? You know, they said we only got about 40 something minutes left in the streams. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah. And Dopey just posted how to access the beta as well. So if you have the game and you want to be able to play multiplayer and stuff like that, or have a chance to come in and play with us, get your booty onto the open beta. I think it's a far superior version of the game. Some people might disagree that they say the dirt sucks and stuff, but you know.
Didn't I read in the latest Friday news report that they're redoing the dirt again?
Yes. Well, not fully, but they're smoothing things out. So it'll have a little bit of a performance gain, but it'll also look a lot nicer in the buckets and in the trucks and stuff like that. So we'll show you we'll show you guys out here soon. I just have to talk to Christian about it and see when their projected thing is, because, you know, obviously I don't want to step on his toes or anything like that, right? So we'll give you guys a little showcase of that hopefully soon. What it's all going to look like, and then, like I said, we'll play it and run through it over the update that's coming, and then I'll shut that stream down, and then I'll open up another stream, and then we'll go back to, and we'll jump open on this save as well. They gotta make the Randy's dumping in.
Yep.
They gotta make the dirt darker. I mean, the dirt is pretty dark. It's just the pay dirt's lighter. Is that what you're meaning, or? Oh, we can't deform. We're under autosave, or?
We're in deform.
Oh, okay. What the heck? I just skipped off of it for some reason. Maybe I just came in at a weird angle. Oh. It looks like clay. I mean, I think overall the textures could be changed, but then again, that's some of the things are out of their hands. I mean, yes, the texture could look different. They could make it darker, 100%. But you see how in the background how big it stretches out the textures. That is, I don't know. I think that just might be a voxel problem. Because I've talked to him quite a few times, and a lot of people have reported it over the years, but it's never changed. So it's like it's an LOD issue. Or in render on distance issue. So it's like it scales it out way too much when you're far away, and it makes the texture like stretch. You should just blur it, because the giant like rocks in the background they kind of look a little wank. You know what I mean? Like if you look over here, you can see a pine cone over there, and it looks the size of like a freaking pickup truck on the ground. Like, what the hell? I didn't know pine cones would be that big. So that's just it's really weird. The further you get away, the bigger the textures get. Stretches them out, balloons them out. Most games would change that and make it blurry. Like for instance, if I come over here and look at it like this, you see the rock, how big those rocks are. But if I get closer, those rocks will get down to normal size. It shouldn't do that. That needs to be fixed. It kind of makes the game look poor. You know, the little things like that, little changes, little micro adjustments, stuff over the years will definitely make the game look more appealing to someone that may, because to somebody else, to somebody that gives a shit, that's a deal breaker for them. You know what I mean? That's a massive deal breaker for them, right? Like, no, I can't see, that ruins my immersion. You know, where like for me, I'm like
under pay dirt. Well, whatever's under pay dirt.
Bedrock.
Yeah, we have a little bit of bedrock. That's what you dinged off of.
Oh, we're hitting.
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, yeah, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
Get a trick up your sleeve.
Oh, that is, well, it means we're gonna have to start blasting this bench out when we hit it. And that means we're gonna have to set up a gravel catcher. We're going to start, we're actually gonna have to start running stuff to the plant.
We'll go dump.
Why?
Why? So we can start making, cement blocks and stuff.
Okay.
At least run some, you know what I mean? Not all of it, but.
No, that's fine. It's a fine reason to. I was just curious.
Or we can set up a gravel crusher and start selling gravel, you know, crush it, you know, at least crush it, right?
Yeah.
So we might have to put like a.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I was just curious.
Yeah, I think it's even if we set up a little thing on the side of the dam over here, where we could dump in gravel and just put it into a couple crusher lines, and then put it onto a thing, and then dump it into this belt we're dumping onto right now. You know what I mean? That way we can start integrating gravel, because we're gonna start hitting a lot of that, right? The solid rock. Doc's hitting it with the ripper, nice. Yeah, so we'll set something up like that for tomorrow. If y'all are down to play and y'all are down to watch, I think that's what we're doing tomorrow too.
I'm good to go.
I'll set the alarm.
And
You
if
guys
were
are having
looking-
breakdowns. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Just to say, if you're having breakdowns or getting to you, you can take out the bad parts, sell them, and then get new parts from the first container.
And if you're
Or
hoping
you-
to play tomorrow, make sure you try to be in the Discord before we go live. That way we can get everyone in on saddle.
Yeah, I will be going live on time tomorrow, guys. My normal. Help.
Reverse.
I'm trying.
Give you a 9 out of 10 on the fucking stand.
Face down, excavator up.
Are you trying out for the Olympics?
You like that save right there I just did? Heck yeah. Trying out for the Olympics? Don't worry, I'll hit the target. Okay.
If we're gonna try out for the Olympics, we need to do our synchronized loader swimming, like how we're doing.
Don't even get me started. It's already been suggested that I do a video for it. We have an event coming up, but we have to build it first, and I can't say what it is, but it's gonna be a competition. Okay. So I would suggest that you guys start working on your excavator skills. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta start working on your excavator skills. I'll put that little warning out there now. Start working on those skills on that. Don't worry, it's not using the one with the wheels. Don't worry. I don't want any of your guys' brains and fingers to explode. I don't want to be responsible for that. We're not using the little spider excavator. Not happening.
It could be an advanced competition.
But let's see here. But overall, it's a great concept. I'm still learning, and I don't want to be critic of everything. But I know the game gets better as it goes on. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to get better as it goes on. I mean, just the stuff that I've seen that I can't talk about, I know you guys are really going to get. You guys are going to have fun with.
Yeah, I went and dumped all the good dirt back into the plant.
Oh, you threw someone into the plant right now? Oh, I got to modify that plant actually. Got to go put another storage container on that down there. Let me actually go do that real quick before we start loading anymore, because that thing's just going to back up for another 3 weeks. Let me move out of the way and I'll run over there. I'll just drive over there. I'm taking the loader with me.
I hit 11 FPS over there.
Okay, so it's still crushing you guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the danger zone over there. The thing is I took away all the smelters and everything like that.
I think there's a save.
The Olympics are over. I didn't watch any of them.
Thank God.
I watched tiny little bits here and there, but technically I didn't actually watch it.
The only thing I watched is Gajira play. That's it. That's all I gave a crap about. Didn't care about anything else.
Go dumb.
See, I don't lag over here. What? Okay, I'm gonna go do wash plant doctor. Go. Boom. Taking the splitter off because that thing is horrible.
I can dump.
And we're going to slap 2. We'll slap 2 of these in here. Does anybody get that when you go drag something off? Sometimes it like completely like is off by like an inch on your screen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta run downstairs for a minute.
All right. All right. So we're not running a merger anymore in the wash plant. So it just goes down to 2 things, but we'll have to just let that build up for a little bit. Yeah. See, when I drag it on, why is it doing that? Then when I click it differently, that's strange. 1,000,000 water blocks.
Back in a sec.
All right, wash plant is now fixed. The Super Hornet over here is up and working again. The dump truck high dive. Yeah, Brian. What the heck? Whoa, I got a chop on that one. Were we in autosave there?
I don't think so.
I just got pwned there for a second.
And my PC does not like this plant.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't like anything over there. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. So I might have to demo that whole rec room down there and stuff like that, because something's causing a problem over there. So we might have to redo that. Causing a hurt.
I'm fine. I'm fine now. I was at like 5 for a good bit there, and now I'm at 60. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that area.
Now I'm back down to 5.
It might be time to completely redo that area and tear it down. Might have to decommission the Hornet, guys. In the secret underground base. You know? I have to give her a whooping. Just tapped out for a second, guys. Here, take some stuff.
We could always replace the cell point barge with a processing barge and then put a cell point barge beside it to dump into.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could do that. We could, you're right. So what we would do is we just get rid of that dirt in there. I put a flat deck on it and build a processing barge. You're right. And then we could put, you're right, 100% we could. That way it would make a little bit more sense. Instead of building it on here. Yeah, maybe. It's a good idea. That's a good idea.
It's funny how I get those when my brain's drug addled.
It's like your creative juices get to flowing when you got those gummies in there, you know? No, what do you guys think about that, chat? Should we convert this barge into a processing barge? Maybe build a Hornet 3.0. Maybe that's what we should do. Build a Hornet 3.0 and turn that barge into a processing, and then build another barge next to it. Or maybe what we do, Grumpy, is we since that barge has been out there waiting, maybe what we do is we get rid of that barge and make it seem like the barge came over here and parked next to the processing barge.
Yeah.
Hey, Split, will they be implementing cloud save?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what he just said, gamer. He pretty much, that's exactly what he just said. So we'll turn that barge right there. So this barge right here, we would be taking all of the dirt out of here. Get rid of all the dirt. Just nuke it all out real quick. Get rid of the cell point in this one. Putting a flat deck on this and making a processing facility on here. And then we have another one parked next to it, which has offload chutes into this. We'll tear that barge down and we'll make it be like it came over here and park next to it, right? And then that barge will fill. We can change it to 2. We could do a rock and we could do like a coal or something, or gold or something, you know, something like that, right? We could do coal on one side, or we could do whatever, right? So it looks like it's filling it. We'll have two. We could have 2 fingers going up and over and put 2 cell points in for 2 different types of material, kind of like we have here, but it would actually be like this. This is selling just everything, but then it would actually split and sell like gravel, and the other one would be for like coal or dirt and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I mean, that would work. It's always fun to evolve the save and kind of change the RP a little bit, and like, you know, that's kind of what we're doing, right, with the boats. So
Yeah, particularly since you're losing the other plant. Sorry.
especially if we take the other plant down. Pro Mutton Games, dude. Thank you very much for that that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think we should. What do you guys think, chat? Should we retire the Hornet on the other side since it's just a lag monster anyways over there, and bring it over here and make it all clean and change and move that barge over and do that? What do you guys think about that, chat? Maybe we could start doing that tomorrow. I'll go and dismantle the Hornet and decommission the Hornet, and then we'll have Grumpy tear down. We'll have these guys run over and we'll all tear down the boat, right? So we can just make it go fast. And Grumpy has the dimensions because we've already built this boat twice already.
Full.
Yeah. I think that'll look good. So we'll do a little bit of building and we'll do some digging tomorrow too. So do a little bit of everything. Go ahead, man. You got the priority, Randy. You just bump us little nerds out of here. Get out my way. Are the water lines still there? What do you mean? Water lines. Is anybody running the other excavator, or do you guys want me back up in it, pushing this top of this bench out?
Well, I think SML ball Rose is doing it. I think he's doing both jobs.
Oh, he's not a loader right now.
He changed to a loader.
I'll jump in the
bench cleaned up probably.
Oh, I can jump in the thing and just start ripping the top because we only have a little bit of time left here today. So, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Oh.
We did such a good job today, it don't really matter. The lines from the misaligned water blocks, my OCD is still screaming. I mean, I can't see them, so I'll just say yes. We fixed them. What's up, Long? All right, bring it down with bombs. Boom, 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 boom. One or the other. I'm coming in. Sorry. No etiquette at all, right, Doc? Heck with that guy. And then I break down right in front of you. No, my fuel's up. No, I ran out of fuel. You guys even warned me and I forgot to do it. No.
I would have if I was paying attention.
No. What a noob.
Right on the edge there.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a noob.
I'll push.
Uh-oh. I didn't see that there. If you could type it in the stream small, that because it flashes so fast. Yeah. What did he say? If anybody caught that?
What time you stream BC? I think he said it because it's 9 something. I think he said.
I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Google can convert that for you easy enough.
Yeah. So I'll be streaming. If I don't start at 12, it'll be like 1 if I get hung up doing something. You know what I mean? So Chappie's excavator's gonna fall. We need to watch this. Nope, he's got it. He's got it.
Oh, nice. Oh,
nice.
It's like a buck and bronco up there.
And finish with the flourish.
Got it, man. Oh, how many fuel? Broke down right in the middle of the... Out of fuel. He saved it. We can't siphon from other vehicles anymore. It's a bummer. I like that feature.
Probably a good thing, 'cause he has to just be stealing each other's gas all the time.
Yeah, dude, Doc, yeah, push me closer to the thing, dude. Pick me up and load. Put me over there, buddy. You can do this.
I tried to do it with the dump truck, but you wouldn't. You were like a stone.
I'll see
Wouldn't
what I can
move.
do.
You gotta back up and get full speed.
No, the dump truck doesn't move it at all. When it like.
Here, I'll touch you with the roller. That'll definitely get
No,
you
keep the
flying.
roller out of here. That thing is a demon.
Do it.
No.
Help me, step loader.
Step
Make sure you
loader.
get as much speed as possible, Ryan.
Randy's coming in.
Come
Nope.
on, I made it 5 feet and it blew up.
Not happening.
Doc's got it, man. He's got some momentum, dude. Oh, don't tip me over. Oh. I mean, that's
We
one
can
way
fix
to
it.
get. There's one way to
We
get
can
me
fix
over to the
it.
fuel.
I mean, you did ask for him for push.
I mean, it almost broke my wheel off.
It's okay, it's under warranty.
Let's get you from the other side.
Oh, I got it. I'm full. You gotta tip me back over. Yeah,
that's
let's go. Teamwork. Let's go, boys.
Teamwork.
Victory. Heck yeah.
I tried to get you with the roller, but I went 5 feet and then it went up in smoke.
See, this bench is way higher than we were supposed to be doing. Just to let you guys know. Like, we weren't actually supposed to be doing the bench this high, but it's just how it ended up working out. Normally, they're only supposed to be 10 meters, so we'd be able to rip the whole thing without having any overlap where there's leftover material that the excavator can't reach from the top, but we can't reach from the bottom with the loaders. Now, if we had the 2350 from the old loader, we'd have no problem because that thing's a monster. This one's I think is like the size of the 13. Was it the 1330 or whatever it was? Seems like what this one feels like.
Yeah, it certainly makes it hard putting it all the dirt and whatnot in the bigger dump trucks with them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That looks safe.
What's
Should I-
safe? We don't know that word here.
Should I blast it? We only got a couple more minutes left in stream anyway. Should I pop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, demo boys coming in here. Don't worry. I've done this before. Remember the early day videos. 30,000 one go time lapse. Autosave.
I'm not a demo tech, but I play one on TV.
The art of blasting is don't leave sky boogers. No. It's better to have more explosives than not enough. No one likes boogers. Well, some people do, but that's just gross. Autosave right now. Oops, I placed an explosive on the back of your dump truck. If I was you, Chappie, I would definitely get off of that ledge. I would definitely move. Okay. Chappie best be moving.
He's off.
He's off.
All right. Go. Exploding time.
I think this engine needs repair.
I think everyone thinks gonna need repairs soon.
Keeps stalling out
this-
on me.
For this time in the evening, it's always that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna place the next road, try to clean that up a little bit. Do some.
Yeah, you're better off to type that in stream because we can't.
It doesn't stay
We
up
can't
long
get
enough for me
read.
to. Yeah, we can't read it. It pops up too quickly. There's another blast. Yep. Blasting has animation. Trying to get the boogers out of the
Blasting is
way.
actually why I got into the game.
Yeah, I've always liked the blasting. I can't wait till they get rework it, because it definitely needs to be reworked, right? Like it's kind of in a bad state, but it's to be expected because it needs to be tweaked again. Austin, that's pretty good. Well, we probably should put the equipment away, guys, because I gotta get ready to head to work. So, spend some time with the wife, cook some food and everything like that.
You're not gonna leave it going all night again?
No. Give my computer a break today. Get all the equipment put over that. I mean, that is pretty insane, dudes. I think a couple more streams like this, and I thought this bench was gonna be like the Bane, how big it is, right? But no, I don't think so. I think that if we're moving dirt like this, like we did today, this thing is gonna get just hammered. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna get smashed. Does the engine have the ability to support physics in the future? Yes. It's the voxel engine. It's the voxel plugin that they use with it is limited on what it can actually do and stuff like that, right? So they just have to develop, and I know they're in contact with the developers of the voxel themselves. So yeah, we're chunking through this thing fast, right? So before we know it, I'll have to go in here and take a night and blast off the next layer and get rid of the rest of the overburden, and we're gonna have to just smash through. This is insane, having this many people digging at one time, all the big equipment like we were doing today. We weren't really running a lot of trucks, but I think tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a little smaller of a crew pushing the dirt, and then we're gonna go over and we're gonna take down these boats. I'm gonna take down the thing. I guess we could all just run over and take it down, right? That way it just gets done really quickly. We'll do the same thing with the boat out there in the water. We'll bring it over, and then we'll have Grumpy build the boats. Probably help him do that too. And then I gotta fix the barge down here, and we're gonna turn that, like we're saying, into another barge. So I think we're definitely gonna do that, and kind of change it up a little bit. So get the equipment rolling, get the equipment moving. We got tons of money, 43 million. But the main thing is it cost me around, let's see, I'm probably going to spend all of that money just clearing the upper bench up here for when we need that to run as well. We also need floor tiles and things like that. I need probably 10,000. I probably need 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 nukes, 6,000. Because I think I did almost 2,200 nukes to clear this bench. 22, 23. No, I think it was almost 20 million. It was like $20 million in nukes. So yeah, it was a lot of money. But Broskies, it's been fun. Hope you guys had a good time watching the stream, and had you guys had some fun playing. Same thing for yesterday, guys, or same thing for tomorrow. We're gonna make sure we try to get in a little bit earlier if you can, and so that way we can get everybody in, get everybody loaded, and things like that first. So we're not taking the first hour of the stream, just getting people in. VIP members obviously have priority first, guys. It's just a perk of being a part. It's always been that way of the channel. We're not limiting you guys to be able to come in and play with us. Like, you have to have it. It's just that, we want to make sure we treat the people that are paying for the channel. So, but right now we're all opening up the doors, as you guys seen. We're gonna bring people in, play, have fun, get to meet you guys, talk with you guys, and all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys and putting in a bunch of effort and working on this project, because it's massive, and I do appreciate your guys' time. Hopefully you guys had fun playing and kicking back and relaxing today, guys.
I appreciate you letting me in.
Yeah, man. It's a crazy save, and it is almost an impossible task to do by yourself in a period of time to get it done anywhere.
So I can leave that over towards the containers.
Yeah. We got a
Since
fleet
it's
of
so
equipment,
slow.
and yeah, no doubt, guys. Couple more dollars for nukes. Yep. But other than that, guys, I gotta get ready to take off. I gotta go cook some food and stuff like that and chat with my mods and stuff. So you guys have been
Stay
awesome.
safe.
And yeah, much love, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Peace and love, bows. And be safe out there, dudes. Actually, hold on. We gotta see if we gotta see if there's anybody to raid. 1 second here. What a horrible Twitch streamer, right? What a horrible Twitch streamer. Let's see if we can send you guys over somewhere. Hold on. I gotta mute my audio so I don't want to jump into Twitch and all of a sudden it's like, Okay, let's send you guys over to. Cool. There is somebody playing. There's actually somebody playing today. Every time I end my stream, there's no one playing the game. So let's go ahead and send you over to Darius here. Going over. I type raid. That's not gonna work. Send you over to Darius. Good dude. Make sure you guys say yo, what's up, dudes? I'll send you guys over there. Over on YouTube, guys. Much love, everybody. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, everybody.
See you later.
Thanks for having
There you
us.
go tomorrow.
You guys are horrible at ending streams. Come on, bros. You guys need work. Like, you're guys supposed to be like, yeah, no. You guys are like, fine. Lost my tail. So depressed. Just gonna dig dirt. No, you guys are awesome though. See you guys later, guys. Peace out.
Yeah.